Oh, I just want people to know I am definitely here. I might appear to be hiding, but I actually do need to change what shirt I'm wearing because this is being recorded for posterity's sake. Um, for f- for the there are so many reasons to record this that I'm speechless. I will be playing solo. I will mention that though. I will absolutely I will absolutely be I don't get to have a partner in this. Um I did forget to actually start the okay. Hold on. Can my black magic see? Nah, I can't see. Hold on. Wait, which line? I I can see now. I'm making sure I have a recording and then a backup of that recording. It's that important. God, I regret every. I mean, I don't like where it put the recording. That's why I regret anything for any reason. I didn't like where I didn't like it put it there. Uh, it limited disk space. I was worried. I'm worried about my disk space. I'm worried about. I'm worried. Just disk space is important. Uh, oh, I, I, speechless for being so speechless. I'm saying a lot of words. There is, by the way, I'm try. I need to. I do need to change shirts. It's playing this cutscene over and over. I should just gauge my. I should gauge the volume of my everything else off of this. Just hold on. It's gonna like replay this damn cutscene 1,000 times. What should my volume be at for you guys? You can't see it because I'm not ready. I'm over here looking like a bumpkin. Smooth, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do. Surprised there wasn't any scene in Village where Chris looks like he hands. Oh my god. Don't. What? Mm. Oh no, I didn't even think about the idea that I can't. I can't say anything to the messages you guys send. Oh, oh, hold on. I have to one. I forgot. I have to change. Oh fuck. Nightbot, help me. I didn't think about that. I can't respond to messages. Oh, oh God, please. Hold on. Nightbot. Nightbot. This is being made for a bot. Nightbot. Oh. I have to pee all of a sudden. Like, real bad. That. No. No, Nightbot's gonna help me. Um. On stream elements are being paused. I just. Nightbot. Oh. There is. Okay, I have real no. Nightbot needs to tell people that I'm not going to be doing the alerts all the time. I have to change shirts. Like I mean, I can show you guys that like I'm in my like my my Sunday um my Sunday evening best, regretting the idea that a Monday exists, like that, you know, that kind of outfit. That's, I mean, I'm in that, and the opening is playing over and over, so I'm judging all the stuff I have to do off of that. I'm not in this shirt that I'm recording this in. I'm not really. I'm just salmon shirt. No, I'm gonna get a dark colored one so people in posterity don't go over and over and ask what this is, because screw that. By the way, where'd that alert go? Did it already play? I'll make it play again.
Captain Deshant here. We secured the underground route to the core.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
There we go. I made it play again.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you, Smooth. Yes, I just realized with that message that I cannot respond to y'all saying shit. I'm just trying to dial in, by the way, the volume that you guys have to listen to this at. And I need to go, everyone, hashtag Smooth. Thank you so much, Robert, for the 1 gifted membership. And I think I have a thing that will possibly help me. I need a brain transplant. I need that. New one. Don't play it again. I'm gonna mute it. Hold on. I think I found I think I found a way. Oh, this is bright. Does it affect the camera a lot? I don't think this is wrong what I'm doing here. I'm just using all things available to me currently. Hold on. Yeah, I got this available to me. Does it affect my camera if I do that? Oh my god, it's blinding. Is there a night mode to that? Hold on. I'm turning the volume up. Jesus. The glare. The glare. Your eyes. What about my eyes? Dry eyes. Is there a dark mode to this? This will give me away. I need a dark mode. Please. Change the appearance of the plane's flashlight with color. Dark. Okay. We're saved. We close call, guys. Close call. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna be right back again. I wasn't ready in any way. I'm such a fool. I'm such a urine-filled fool. Hold on. Just stare at the smoke. Stare at the smoke. It's coming straight out my brain. That's what makes the smoke. It's evaporating. That's my brain cells. You like them? Did you like it? Did you? Oh my god, if I listen to this opening one more time from afar, my speakers are turned up way too high. Why do I have that's my speaker's fault though. That is the fault of my speakers. My speakers have done that. That's that is my fault. That is human error because there are no other errors to be had with any of that stuff. There we go. Okay. Let me just get everything else. I'm not playing the sound again because I just need this. I need to figure out a way for it just to not repeat the beginning over and over. That'd be nice, but I'm not gonna. That was the time to give me refresh the Navis. Tell me that you're here. Let me know. What is this? I'll look you guys all in the eyes during my while I'm saying stuff, but I gotta change this bar. I have to make sure the colors are correct. It's the flawless. Sorry. We're playing a game that is my shoulder would like to not. Oops, my bills. Maybe. Is that a way to put it? Is that how I'm gonna? Yep. That's what I'm gonna put. I didn't get a chance to change the Discord like I wanted to. It's playing the beginning again. It's playing the beginning because the beginning is that important. Is integral. It's integral. Integral. Chair. Don't make me use that arm anymore. Thank you. Okay. What's happening? How do I make you stay on a screen for a second? Like, do I just do this? Like, I'm gonna press a key. This benchmark is useful for determining optimal system settings by taking actual gameplay into account. As long as you don't go into the opening cutscene because it's so good that no one should have to miss it, right? So, let me say hi. Let me say hi, and then I'm gonna hit record on everything at the same time, and then we're gonna go. Because I am going to edit this for later. Control scheme changed the keyboard. I bumped the mouse, which is human error. That's human error. That's on me. All right. All right. So. I heard it. All right. So let's go through this really quickly. I'm gonna go through and scroll up to where I see some Navis. I see Kale, Gus, JP. I see you back there saying Navi real loud. Blue Mocha Nighty. What's going on? Michelle, Larissa. I see the crown next to number 2. Caleb. I see you back there. True 101. Steven, that spells your name correctly because that's how I spell it and that's the correct way historically. Alyssa, okay. Then there's people saying things. You're welcome, monkey. I had a pet monkey when I was young. Are you seeing a bullet? And why are they even hiding the knockouts of Resident Evil? Well, I mean, you'd kind of the T virus. The T virus. What did we discuss? The T virus, you would use rabies, not that. I'm gonna put it on this screen and hope that it doesn't go anywhere for a second here. You'd use rabies actually as a base for the T virus. But yeah, Ebola is that's a knockoff. You need Ebola in there. Everybody needs some Ebola. I'm not gonna get into the science tonight because that's a whole. It feels like cheating. Like trying to dip into the science of the game. That feels like cheating. So let's. Do I need to explain the real? I'm gonna explain the real premise of what we're about to do here. By the way, but I haven't seen those. No, I hadn't seen it before them. Did you miss? No. Hi, PageBot. Hey there. And Jace Shadow at the gym with Tiara. I hope I don't make you a trip. Kevin Vamp Pockets. What's going on? All right. And I'm glad I have. Okay. So I don't know how. Smooth giving a super chat made me realize that I am not an ungrateful bastard. Like this is my full-time job. I'd like it to not be. It's not because of what you'd think. It's more because I now know where like my better calling is in life, and also it's a very it's a strange thing for this to be my full-time job. It's too much fluctuation. I'd like to know every month, like how, just budget out, know how much your rent is. You can do that whole thing. So, I'm working towards that. I'm going to make a video and talk to you guys about that because I want people to know that like, I want to have passion for doing this still. But at the same time, for me to get where I'm going to go, I got to use this job to do that. And me being a nurse, that isn't just he said a thing and he's going to be a wimp. No, I should have been a nurse. I should never have gone to school for psychology. But that's it, neither here nor there. So this is the thing. I hope all of you guys can and there's a line, by the way, I know of like delineation of like glare. It's the teleprompter. I haven't figured. I'm not far away enough from the teleprompter, or I have it angled wrong, or something. It's probably something I did. I don't know. It's the way I mounted the thing. Robert, thank you so much. That bar, since I have $27 or $23 to my name, savings, checking, business, everything combined. YouTube pays me that in like 2 months later. That's why the bar is separate. But thank you so much for their support. They actually, everyone #Robert. YouTube gives me cred for getting super chats though. I learned a few things about the algorithm, by the way. Apparently I need to start telling you guys to, on the beginning of a series, when I do a new series, to subscribe then, and to warn people to look at their subscriptions to see if I'm still there. There are subscribers who are reaching out to me telling me they had to resubscribe to my channel. They were unsubscribed unwillingly. I didn't know that was still a thing. That's apparently been happening en masse the last 2 months. So there are people who are like resubscribing. I also didn't know that the algorithm has changed once again, that if you subscribe on a video, like you're watching it and you subscribe on that video, where you become a member on that video, it helps push it to the front page. I didn't know that. I'm learning things. I actually watched the videos that they sent. How many more people? Well, the motion blur is part of the thing that, no, I have to have it on. Look. Turn motion blur on or off. Now, anyone who's played this game knows that if there is a choice for motion blur, it must because there is a benevolence above our understanding that we can't comprehend it, but it is the right choice. It is the correct choice, and we mortals just are not good enough to understand why it would be there, but it is best for us. It is definitely best for us. So anyway, let's explain this. This is the only time I get to be candid, right? Because I can't start over any more than I am from the beginning. This is how this goes. I should start recording. Son of a whatever. Son, my son. Where's my son? No one get my son on the horn. I'm going to actually start recording from here too. Record. Yay. Recording to this computer just in case. Did it just change the screen resolution? Don't try to do that to me. Did it reset? It tried to reset. On. Locked. Anti-antializing. Yeah, everything else should be full. Okay. Everything should be good. I accidentally hit the button. Ow! Arm! Capture? Ah! I love it. I'm suffering. Hold on. Hold on. You can do it. Come on. There you go. I knew you could record Streamlabs. Streamlabs, you are recording, right? You are not jerking me around, right? Cool. Okay, cool. All right. See, I've got to do the I gotta do this trick. I gotta do the like, boink, boink. You see how it matches up? That's how I know one thing. I don't want to clap, but I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 3. Ow, that hurt. Okay. So here's the thing. And I don't know. I'll set like some like background or something since I'm explaining this. Son of a whore. Why is there a cord blocking my chair? So I'm gonna explain some of this, and I don't get to really explain it again. Here's the thing. I notoriously enjoy other games more than this one. Most notably, any other game I've played on the channel. Now, everyone's entitled to their own opinions on things. It's not about me comparing it to anything else. I don't like comparisons. I really don't. Comparison is the killer of joy. It's just, there are things about this game that made me say I will never come back to it. And then I had you guys say, I had an idea for a challenge run. And I said, if a bar fills up over there, I would come back to it. And it filled up. So we're here. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. I know the things about this game, okay? I know the things. I know that like if you had friends and you played it co-op, this game, we're taking out co-op. No co-op. I'm hoping the AI is just the same as I remember it. And also, I am a person of just like science. I even told my son the climax of this game happens near lava, but me and a geologist went back and forth, lava, magma, all that stuff. We went back and forth. My son said, okay, so did his clothes burn off, hair burn off, and because he asked me like, what's so important by the boulder punching scene? And I was like, because it's actually near the lava. Like, what's going on? Hey, Ron, what's going on?
Do not look at my little bean.
Oh, and Robert,
thank you.
I have to play those. Would it be cool to do a co-op with you in this? I can't do the co-op. That would bring something. Nope. I see that, Aaron. But thank you.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5
Here, I gotta get through this so I can start. We gotta start.
Can I get?
We have to start. But thank you.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
Here it is. All right, let me get it all out. I am recording this in the background. Every now and then it might look like I'm ignoring you. I am not. What's happening is that I'm gonna give and I'll re-explain this when I introduce the game. I'm gonna give the power. Thank you for the continued support, Amarok. It has really been that long, 74 months. It's been a long time. I'm gonna give the power to those that there are a few of my moderators who can ping my phone. My phone will not be on silent. If you guys, as the masses, believe I have criticized this game as I play it, which I can't just be silent. We take a vote and I didn't realize there's only 6 chapters. I was going to say, start the chapter over. This game takes like a dozen hours to play. I guess I could lose like hours of progress because I accidentally criticized the game. You know, critiquing a game is just constructive criticism. I still can't do that. This is the perfect game, and I shall only say perfect things. I also can't be pandering and condescending. I have to give real compliments. I told my son, like, the climax is the thing that makes it so that, like, a man of science like me just can't look straight at it completely is just the thing. I was like, no, my son was like, where did he push the boulder? I just had this conversation with my son like an hour ago. He's like, where did he put the boulder? I was like, well, he put his shoulder against it. I punched it. It's like, but where did, like, he moved it? I was like, yeah. He's like, where did he move it to? Like, so he can get around. He's like, no, into the magma. He put it in the lava so he could use it as a stepping stone. And my son went, no, done. My son immediately noped out of the conversation. My son's a little too much like me. My son noped out of that conversation the second I mentioned that boulder was used to be close to lava. He's like, people get rescued just by being near the lip of a volcano. People get that. People do this. Like, as soon as I said it was to not touch the lava, he's just like, he'd already be clothesless, hairless, and then he's just naming off all the things. I'm like, I'm looking at my son being like, I'm so proud of you, child. You are of my loins. You are half me. I'm still doing this thing. So here's the thing. Yes, there are mods that can get a hold of me, literally my cell phone, and it's unblocked so that if need be, that they can text me and tell me I need to stop the game and take a poll. You guys live, it's not that I'm ignoring you. I will pause the game every now and then to play alerts. I also realize that if alerts come up, it can accidentally make me say something bad about the game. Now, if I'm reading somebody's alert, that isn't being critical of the game. You said it, not me. Reading something. If I respond to it agreeing with your criticism, critique, or insulting the game, I will have to start over. I forgot that would be a thing that exists. So, and I said, like, see, that's comparison. It's not about taking 5 over 6 any day. I know 6 is Resident Evil 5 plus 1. Like, it's just okay. It's beside the point. Here's the thing. It's the first. This would be when I was a kid. The first Resident Evil I ran into that. It just never, it didn't feel right. All right. It didn't feel right from the beginning. And then it just didn't feel right the older I got. If you guys would like me to, at a different date and time, we'll talk about, shit, my arm. We'll talk at a different date and time about the idea that I could go on and on about the science behind the Resident Evil games. Not the Resident Evil games actually aren't bad about the science. I know that, like, giant arachnids in the first game and like the shark, there are some things that go wrong, but the T virus not only is plausible, you would turn into a terrorist. You can make it right here, right now. The T virus is not something we can't make, nor is technically the G virus something we cannot make. The science behind the idea that 50% of the population succumbs so fast that they die to the T virus, that 40% of the population will succumb, but they won't die. It causes side effects. It burns the brain out of it, high fevers, everything like that, and makes someone want to masticate. That's not in 1996, 1999, when these games were first coming out for Resident Evil series, that was science fiction. This is now science fact. We can just do that. We can do that. And make those things. The G virus is basically controlled cancer, and the T virus is a shell with rabies. Add polio. I'm not pulling up the list. I'm not a terrorist, okay? I'm gotta tell people once again how to use because the CRISPR process. All right. Why is Resident Evil 5 my favorite game? I'm not into it yet, so there's that. So here we go. And I've seen the trailer to Resident Evil 9. I didn't put up a command. I'll talk about that at a different time. Maybe I'll even make a reaction so people know I've seen it. Okay. Here's the thing. I need either horror for games like this when I coming off the heels of Resident Evil 3 is the first one I started with, and then 4, and then Salazar's Castle is kind of bipolar and everything like that, and then okay, and then I went and played 1 and 2, and it's campy, but like it scared me as a kid. This came out, and I believe I was a 5th year senior in college. and I was expecting to turn all of the lights out and like be like, "Bruh!" And instead it would no. This is the game that broke me. This game absolutely broke me, and I played it once, and so instead, this is just the challenge. Here's how it goes. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna comment on the game. I'm going to say things about the game. Chris Cooney, it's been a long time. It's 5 stars. Yeah. If I say something that is against the game in any way, or make it sound like this game has any flaws other than me having human error, anything wrong is myself, you guys can tell the mods to get a hold of me, and I have to put up a vote of whether I have to start the chapter over. So it might take a while. It might take a while. I have to, though, keep talking and saying things. So, I prepared an intro and everything for this game. So let's just get into it. I'm just gonna, I hope I said hi to enough people. I'll take some breaks every now and then. So I'll just get into what I've got, and hopefully that, this opening screen. So here, I hate that glare is there, but that's on me. That glare is just something we can't avoid, because I can see you guys through a teleprompter now, but let me just start off a thing as if I'm doing a video, which I am. Hello, everyone. I'm Darkness, and welcome to Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition, the game that is flawless, blameless, and above any critique any human could ever think of. Thank you so much for joining me. This is a challenge run. Mostly it's just a challenge because usually I try to give constructive criticisms and things like that. And the challenge will be the idea that I only have good things to say about Resident Evil 5, released in 2009. It's a major installment, and it was released back in Xbox 360, PlayStation 3. Don't worry, I don't have something in front of me like a teleprompter. I don't need people talking to me like I do. The game got completely favorable reviews, according to everyone. The game's praised by all, by the game's visuals and content. There are other people like me that can't think of anything bad to say, including like it's the game's fast paced. The graphics are gorgeous. The intro's trying to play, but it's me not pressing the keys, not the game's fault. And of its time, people saying like Matt Miller of Game Informer, the best graphics of any game to date, and that the music and voice acting help bring the characters to life, and being one of the most visually stunning games ever played. And unfortunately, wiki page closed down on me, so I'm assuming that means that is all that critics had to say. They couldn't even think of something bad to say. I was reading. I'm not saying I was reading straight off of where. I'm just saying I was using a resource to emphasize that it's that damn good. So let's get into it.
Resident Evil 5.
I gotta make sure that all the volume settings for you guys are. Oh yeah, the profile currently signed in does not contain save data. I've never played it on PC. That is true. Let's go ahead and do that. So we're in it. We're going. Would you like to open a web page with the privacy policy? No, I don't think I get privacy in my life. Mostly because I'm in public. Now, PC has never actually had the ports for the add-ons, like Lost in Nightmares and Desperate Escape, where you get to see what happens between Chris and Jill. That is a true thing. I've never actually gotten the opportunity to play all that. So that's gonna be really, really cool. Not today, maybe not tomorrow, but all that stuff, cool. And yeah, I'm gonna, maybe I should, whoa. I don't know why I enjoy that so much. Can I change their costumes right off the bat though? Can I? Because I just want to know what kind of costumes they've even got. Oh, do you guys? And people probably need subtitles. Probably background volume and sound. I don't know. Just turn that down, I guess. Are there something I didn't even look? You know what? I'm sure you guys can hear it. It's cool. But I need to play Lost in Nightmares and all that stuff because I've never played it for myself. I don't think. So here we go. Starting with chapter 1. Seeing the virus like that I do like that visual effect. It reminds me of like listening to songs that like on YouTube when they have like the wavelength the sound bar where you can, my brain is breaking a little bit. That's fine. Bonus features. Wait, is that the no. Special settings. Costumes, there we go. Okay. What is that from, given that those pauldrons remind me of Final Fantasy XIV, my favorite game to continuously play. Final Fantasy Tactics is, of course, both of those can't like pale because I can think of ways that they can be improved. I found out Final Fantasy Tactics is even getting a remake because this doesn't even need one. But this looks like the Aurum Veil, which I did use as a glam for quite some time. And then Sheva, I can't remember. Okay, that now did I drink? I need a drink. That oh, okay. It is the I'm doing these for VODs for posterity. But respectfully, ooh. But I'm gonna play original costume. Ooh. All right. I'm not using filters because the game's perfect as is. Let's go. And yeah, there's a chapter select. Let's go. New game. I am a mere human being that can never be good enough for something as great as this game. And I don't know if veteran is quite what I should be on. Is there a difficulty harder than veteran? Is there a difficulty harder than veteran? I'm actually asking the people live right now. Is there a difficulty harder than veteran if you beat the game? I do need to know that. I do need to know. Oh, there's a difficulty harder. So I do need to go veteran. Because perfection can be further perfected if you beat the game. Okay. Is there one harder than veteran? Assisted. It's amateur in this game. By title alone, it's what I should play as, but let's just go veteran. All right. Veteran it is. Local co-op settings. Do not allow anyone to join your game. Nope. Attack reaction. Partner will not react to your attacks. Partner will react to your attacks. That's the default as that. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Opening cutscene. Oh, I remember this when I was younger. And the mask, the first thing I thought of was the herbs that would be put in those death masks. I have the volume out very loud. But the masks that people think of for the plague, they put herbs and things to help filter, and weirdly enough, it actually did work. To a certain degree, stuffing a mask full of herbs to go as a plague doctor, that they thought would help keep them safe from it, did help filter out the air, depending on what concoction they put in the front of the mask. That's why those maps were like that.
Chat here. We secured the underground route to the coordinates.
So that's a random thing that I do know. I have not seen this in years. I believe that's Chris. Yep.
I should have seen it coming. It didn't take long after the fall of the Umbrella Corporation for their bioweapons to end up in the hands of terrorists. A new era of bioterrorism descended upon vulnerable countries, shifting the balance of power throughout the region. People in the destabilized areas soon feared another incident like Raccoon City was inevitable. As panic spread, governments of the world turned to the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, which formed the Anti-Terrorism Unit, BSAA.
This is after
Operatives
Revelations.
of the BSAA were sent to infiltrate and neutralize bioterrorist hotspots,
Yep.
restoring safety and stability to various regions around the globe.
Ooh.
Welcome to Africa. My name is Sheva Alama.
Chris Redfield.
Your reputation precedes you, Mr. Redfield.
She knew I was
It's an
hungry.
honor.
She brought
Just
cake.
Chris, thanks. So you'll be accompanying me to the destination?
Yes. Tensions are running high ever since the change in government.
I'll bet. Intel says it's a haven for terrorists now.
And I'm not going to be happy to see an American, BSAA or not. That's why I'm your partner. Help put them at ease.
Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Partner.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. It's nothing. Let's go.
Yep. The side game that tells you about all that
Casualties
came.
continue to mount
Oh,
over
sorry.
the long years I've struggled. More and more, I find myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for. Maybe one day, I'll find out.
Hey, hey, huyo Wingenzi anafanya nini hapa?
You don't have to get touchy. Let's go.
There is one thing I do know. I have a job to do, and I'm gonna see it through.
I actually really do like, and oh, I can't turn around and it'd be seen.
Can you read me?
Uh-oh.
Chris here, coming in loud and clear, Kirk.
Yes.
I don't have inverted controls.
There's a black market weapons deal going down in Kijuju. That's where Irving will be.
I don't know what it is about the outfit, but
And you will be going in as backup. Rendezvous with your contact at the butcher's shop. You
How
can
dare
gear
you.
up and get briefed on the mission there. Watch your backs.
oh, whoops. Watch your back. I should have been walking forward. Here, I have to invert the y-axis, by the way. I can't not invert yeah, there we go. There we go. So, her boots, by the way. I am a person who wears boots almost exclusively and everything like that. I noticed from the day that I ever first saw this game that it's like, oh, look at that. This is probably also the first game that I actually did have to defend a character's size. I know not every single person who serves or who is military or anything like that is completely jacked. Like, you don't see it all the time. You see it plenty, though. Like, there's a lot of people who work Spec Ops in some capacity. And, yeah, I mean, when your life is on the line, you do, in your spare time, want to be a little stronger. And some people just have good genetics, and you go through hell, being part of any part of even things like USOCOM and stuff like that. And I'm actually really glad I'm playing it on a PC because it's been so long, but it looks so clear. It's such a different thing because I'm on a 4K screen now.
Chris, this way.
I located my partner. Thank you. Oh, I can just... Hey, you spin me right... Okay, I'm going to go through it. Okay. What's going on, dude?
Good. You're both here. Come.
All right. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
You too. This way. It may be because of the new government, but people around here are a little on edge. You should do what you came here to do and go home.
Yeah, they really roll out the red carpet for us Americans.
I'm seeing people talk about Buffy in chat. Other vampires say I grew up on that. Why are we talking about that?
Jacqueline.
Is there a voice actor or actress from it in this game? Because that'd be really actually cool.
Grab your weapons. The operation's already started.
There we go. Just grab some stuff. Okay. Okay. I've got that. I've got that. I've got that. I've got that. I'm sure the reason I don't have whatever else is in there is because I'm being really, really bad about things. Oh, there it is. There we go. There it is.
Destination coordinates?
Town square's up ahead. Go through there. Alpha team's waiting at the deal location.
Good.
What do you know about Ouroboros?
Mostly just rumors. Something about visions of a doomsday project.
Doomsday sounds about right, and apparently it is no rumor.
You're kidding, right?
Foreboding.
You must find a man named Irving. He's our only lead. And be careful out there.
I just remembered the first engagement. I did always assume that he was wearing a skin-tight shirt that said BSAA underneath his normal shirt. And by the way, I am going to say something that is this is not me being sarcastic. Sometimes when you run a limited rig and setup, it is no joke that a bladed weapon, while there are pros and cons to it, some people swear by those. They really do.
Team. Whatever happens, we stick together.
Don't worry. I may not be as big as you, but I can still hold my own.
And the rule on bladed weapons is what you can wield comfortably and what doesn't. I'm relearning this game. And what doesn't basically get in the way of anything else that you might be wanting to pack is about as big as you want to bring. And then, okay, so here's how it goes for blades, for people who don't know. You bring your main one, the one that you use personally. You have one that's whatever your biggest one usually isn't your main knife, but you bring that one too. You usually, a lot of people behind like an IFAK or something that, you know, it looks like he's got near his waist. Sometimes place a push because it's like a last resort. And then for people who are really smart, you just have a lot of pocket knives and things like that all over the place. Mostly for the idea that everybody, when they notice that you have a knife and they need one, is going to ask you to borrow a knife. Just you buy the Walmart cheapest ones that are functional type deal, because you know that those are your I'm never getting them back knives. Just have to say that knife being that big, I will absolutely actually defend that. It looks a bit egregious, but no. If you feel comfortable with that size, go ahead. there's an animal carcass on the table. Is there some ceremony? It's got the maggots, which are protein. It's called dinner. Okay. There is a conflict.
Did you hear that? It came from that building.
Oh, you can press A to run. Oh, I was just toggling by... I was just mashing in L3 the whole time. Wait. Hit B a few times.
Freeze!
Choking hazard. They gotta stay with his friend after they give him something so big to swallow.
Are you okay?
See, bleeding from eyes, things like that's more like I was about to say endocarditis. No, non-separate. Oh, hi. Hi. What's going on? I have a big knife. And therefore I find it useful. Do they drop candy?
They didn't move like any zombies I've ever seen.
I broke a TV. I do like the idea that I'm basically always playing Legend of Zelda type deal of breaking things. I want to break the environment. Thank you for letting me break the TV. Okay. Handgun. And I can see her count too. Oh.
Come on!
Roger.
Come on!
Okay.
There we go. Got it. Jump out the window. Because that is the coolest, most...
They'll find us soon.
It's about style points. It doesn't matter about the practicality. It's just a cool way to jump out of a window. I wish I could do that.
We need to get out of here. We need to get to that house. We'll have a better chance of fighting them from there.
Yeah, we do. We have a better chance.
Come in, Kirk. The locals were hostile and we had to use force. We don't have any contingency plans for this situation, do we?
I didn't use force yet, though, Kirk. Give me a second. I'll use a lot.
What does that mean? Was HQ expecting this?
Oh, hold. I have to remember how to mix. There we go. We mixed. I'm mixed. Wait, I'm mixed or I mixed? Two people could kick this door in. Partner action. Ha! Sheva. Nice. Okay. She's got her reload. We got barrels. Barrels! We'll live off of crates and barrels. Partner, take that. Thank you. We share. Sharing is caring. Now, I am not used to using that button to do certain things. I should get better. That is a skill issue. Hi there. Was that you know, for the idea that editing such small creatures is actually harder than you'd think to make a small AI inside the game for their movement and physics. Those rats are pretty impressive for this game coming out in 2009.
Take it.
Okay.
Yeah, you grab that. You grab that. You grab that. Grab that. Yeah, we have to open that together. Sheva, come on, let's go. It's impressive, even if the rats were completely levitating, just because I don't remember too many things outside of cutscenes in 2009. Basically, only this game. This is really ahead of its time for a lot of things. I'm grabbing this. Sheva, what do you have? You do not have something to heal yourself with yet. You
grab it.
Okay.
You grab that, and we'll see where that goes.
You don't know what you're talking about! You can all go to hell!
Wait a minute. That's the...
Tipo, for what? Now to Zuia.
He must be very influential to get a crowd together that fast, because I just met that dude. And now I unmet him. They send in the BSAA and they refuse to have them bring Visine, which is very, very inconsiderate. Jerk move, really. Okay. Oh, there are things here? Cool. Thank you. Where are we shooting first? I gotta up my game. Okay. Oh, because they're at the thing. They're at the barricade. They're at the barricade. And now the barricade's gone. Oh. They just get out of my way from me conveniently. Nope. Hi there. Hi. I am human erroring like crazy here. Reload and shoot and fire and stay over there. His head is exploding. Oh, they're getting on the building. I do now remember this opening sequence. I do remember it a lot.
The locals are hostile.
A lot. I remember it a lot.
We need it right now.
I remember it a lot.
I'm on my way.
Did you hear that, Sheva? Help's on the way.
Got it.
Help is on the way. Okay. Oh. Ah! Okay. No. Thank you. She sprayed me. Okay, hold on. I got this. Here.
Help me. Thanks, partner.
Big hit from Big Man. Big man hits. Oh, women get hit just as hard though. He was winding up. Oh, how could you be so headless? Okay, come here, 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 come here. They're running. They're running. That's not anxiety. That's just me. Oh, I should press the other button to run. I keep forgetting to hold down that button. I need to make it into toggle. Toggle! Toggle! Tammeled! 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 Hi. Oh, hey, look, they're so nice. They came over to join me. Can I climb up this? Can I find more ammo for Sheva? Here we go.
Come on.
Okay.
No, human error, human error, human error, human error, human error. Where are they? Sheva, 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 Sheva. I'm gonna learn how to give you things. Soon, very soon, so soon. You don't even know how soon.
End to them.
We've got to hold out till Kirk gets here.
I had no idea these were here. Give.
I owe you one.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll owe each other someday when something happens, something. Oh, whoa! Olympics for you. Okay, but how would one regret that they trapped themselves on the top floor and then proceed to rectify said thing? How would one do that? Or do I just pick them off from up here? Wait. I found him. Hey. Wait, who are you shooting at? Did I miss somebody? Can I just throw things from up here? Hey, look, they're all the way down there. They look like ants. I'm just gonna chuck that. That was smooth. Oh, silky smooth. Oh, he can probably get up here. I should also probably
I need ammo. Thanks.
Oh, I gave her a lot of ammo. I should.
Chris, Sheva, how you holding up? I'll be there shortly. Just hang in there.
Oh, there's a stomp action. Incendiaries. Okay, that's cool. Whoa, where did you come from? Come here. Stop coming here. Where is he? There he is. Whee! Yeah! No! I am not a good push. I need toggle. Because I suck.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm gonna take out the door. Find some cover.
Hey! I did a thing. Leon has a really good track record with helicopter people. I can't remember if Chris has the same track record. Oh. Chapter 1-1. 1-1. So I'm just talking to the people who are here live. How you guys doing today? 4 years, Firefowl. Yeah, it has been. And I saw you, Michael, over there. I started off with an S. Yeah, I also forgot about that whole opening sequence. And I never knew that there were grenades up top. They have Olympic level people being able to get to that roof. But I always remember trying to kill the big axe man. I always remember trying to kill the big axe man. I'm not sure why I remember that, but I do remember that it was like a goal. That was also on the Xbox 360. I don't even know where my Xbox 360 is. Michael, I'm sorry to hear that you're rocking crutches in a walking boot. That's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. I love the game, despite the what now? Exactly. There's nothing to think about. There's nothing to spite. If I haven't said hi there. Hey, Paulo. Let's go into it. 1-1. Thank you, Alyssa, for gifting 10 memberships. Larissa, welcome back to the family. Corey, and welcome back. There's a lot of welcome backs that are going to be in there, isn't there? There's going to be a few of them. Slasher, Robert, an 80s baby, last of the dying breed. I'm an 80s baby. Well, technically, as we get older, we die. Okay, that it checks out biologically. D Maestro, Richie Joseph, Killer Mike, Sheriff. I shot the sheriff. I did not shoot the deputy, but I shot the sheriff. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Alyssa. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's. Oh, I can organize. I can buy. All of these things. What am I? I should pinch pennies. I can buy. Do I have treasures? Organize. Treasures? No treasures. Wait, I have a... I will not look a gift horse in the mouth, because I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Don't sell. Remove that and remove that just in case. Oh, she's got blowy up things too. Okay, and then move that there. And I don't think I have money for. Oh wait, I got another bang bang. Move that there, and yeah, I think I gotta hold a few more things now. She got some bang bangs too. I would rather have the bang bangs. I would rather think about having the bang bangs. Okay, so I remember that now. Ready? Exit, yes.
We owe you one.
You can thank me later. Chris, Sheva, it's almost time for Alpha Team to go in. Hurry to the deal coordinates.
Roger that.
I'm going on ahead. We'll meet up there. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for treasure though, dude. And also, is there a toggle? Is there a toggle for the controller? Like, can I, when I run, can I just press it? Can I just like click? Or do I? Yeah, I ain't gotta change that around. Okay. No, I just gotta get used to the idea that there's a button to run if I don't like the clicky. Because that is human error. That's my fault. That is an empty drawer. That is whoever lived here's fault. Hey, guys. Oh, I killed them all. Is anyone still alive that can tell me where you kept your stuff, please? I need... Oh. I think this is a platform where they were doing stuff from. I'm just looking for your stuff. I'm trying to pillage your village. Someone on the internet told me that is the correct terminology. That when I am trying to scrape by, that I am pillaging your village, and I need somebody to help guide me through that. For anyone watching, don't put on private or incognito mode before you look up pillage the village, please. Just so it as a precaution. Oh, hey, what are you doing over there? Hi. She's just waiting on me. I'm over here trying to scour for everything, and she's doing the whole Don't make me wait again. Giving me the whole we talked about this. We talked about this. Okay. Sheva, I'm coming. I'm just... The aesthetics of that rundown car right there were getting to me, and there's also a barrel. Okay. Alright. You are around the corner. Going around the corner till I come, or something like that. I don't remember that song. Hi. Thank you for giving me a hint of where to go. I think now I know the barrel. No, Sheva, there's a barrel. How will I ever get everything if I don't break the barrels? Give me the barrel. Oh, is gold. I need gold. Sheva! I'm taking gold. I hope no one who lives here and survives this needs it. I'm taking the gold. Why did he not signal better? It's that I'm trying to impress what I do. And the way that he was signaling to go through the door is just it's different for me, but he turned his back to it, and I was looking at that, and I had to look deep inside myself real fast. Okay. We're in this. Oh, we're in this part. I think I can like launch her up here. You want to go up here? I can launch you up there. The ladder's out. Maybe two people could get around that. Yeah. Hey, there's a key.
We can't get in from here.
Nope. Whoa, hi. You came back down. Probably the wisest move. This game is rated M, right? Because I didn't know there would be, she is writing the ever-living... All right, let me go ahead and... Oh, never mind. I interrupted. Sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. glug. Wow, she's pickpocketed him. Ah! I tried to hit the X, but okay. Come here. Ah, pow! Yay. Okay. I'm getting used to the buttons. Oh, there are people. Oh, there are people. Can I waffle stomp them? Yes, I can. Uh-oh. Whoa! You have a big axe. You should be careful with that. Bam! Holy crap! You went to town on her. It's a lady. Oh, I have all the things. Give. You might need that. I don't know if you're gonna use it now, but you... Oh, it worked on both of us. Oh, hi. What's going on? Pound you. I'm just gonna swipe it out now. I'm gonna swipe it out real fast. Wow. Where is she finding these things? God. I guess when you got that much junk in the trunk, you can carry extra luggage. She is finding stuff all over the place. Oh. No, don't you touch her. Give him that straight jab. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. This door? Didn't I see a flash of light skin, white skin, something like that? Other than my own? I think I did. Does that count as a... I'm gonna pick this up. Sheva, I think he got it. Hey, Sheva. Does everybody forget that Sheva has her Red Riding Hood outfit? I believe in this game that you can unlock. Hi! What are you? Hi! Dude. Are you for reals dead? Oh. He is coming back for seconds. Do I get a stomp? Do I get a stomp? Can I stomp? Stomp. Center of chest. Center of chest. Center of chest. Okay. Saloon. Maybe it's... Oh, he has a glass. Oh, I love the physics that we're actually like breaking a glass in his hand. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh, hi. Come here. Oh, that wasn't enough. Can I stomp you? I'm gonna kick everyone that's down. I'm gonna kick every... No, get down. I gotta kick you. I gotta kick you while you're down. How do I... No. Yes. He's dead. Just come over here. Reload. I hear somebody over the fence. Not like that. Okay. It's always good to get cultured, given that I always thought saloons were indoors, but I guess technically you can just serve alcohol wherever you want to. It's not like there's alcohol permit stuffs. I wonder how it actually is in other countries, how that works. Like, you have to get the... Is this borked? Oh, hey, we started a thing. Oh, I found the white girl. I knew it.
Somebody help me!
I thought I found one. All right, she's screaming help. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go check here real quick. I'm gonna check. See, oh, shotgun. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna become a hoarder. I'm very glad the game is gonna limit me on how much I can take, because I am a video game hoarder when that comes up. Here, hold on, just in case. Got it. Hold on. I know, lady. I know. We all got issues, and sometimes like those issues are like a big deal. Like, yeah, you found the first aid. Okay, she's got the first aid. I don't know if yours, how big it is, but like I had like only 900 gold, and that's a is Chris a dad? That's a daddy issue that I gotta help rectify. I broke another TV. I feel good about that. Like I don't know. Hey, look, it's a bottle. Yeah, I broke it. Okay, it's unlocked. Oh, it's the stairs. I found them. I can now take them. Oh, it's a chest. Oh, look at my chest. Yay! Look at my chest. I'm glad I found it. All right, let's go through this door. Actually, I can't go through. Okay. All right. Sheva, you're gonna have to help me out here. I already. Oh, she's up there. Okay, cool. Okay. 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 She is being dragged off, but don't worry, it's not the horror trope, which I'm glad they didn't do that, because that's such a stereotype. Being dragged off by the hair first. Yeah. They just snatched her out. All right, get back here. I'm checking out my surroundings because I don't think I see a door, but like there's like, you know, when one door closes, another chicken. Chicken? Do I? Chicken. Chicken. Do I? Chicken. I hope this is for science, that to illustrate that chickens actually can fly. You actually go ahead. Oh, and they do hurt. This is super chicken. This I mean, he's running a little lopsided already. Listen, I don't know if you lay eggs in this game, but I had an issue with your life, and I'm sorry that it came down to shotgun. Came down to you, but like I needed that. I think would the key be for? We need a key. Okay, we gotta go up there. All right, we'll go up there. Come on. Breadas are the ones from this era would be been all made in Brazil, and they're in Africa. But he does have, you know, that is actually me not thinking that through. He has a lot of pouches that and it's the weapon that he brought of choice and everything. Because, you know, you can do magazine dumps if you have extra magazines, I guess.
Hey, what's wrong? Be careful. They may still be here.
Hey.
Are you okay?
At least while trying for head, she didn't use teeth. Oh, I forgot about that. want so many things. Oh, I can just knock it down. It makes a lot more sense. Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, treasure. Did they knock the door open for me? Oh, it needs a key. Never mind. You did it for probably a good reason. Self-preservation, so you didn't have to use up so much ammo. Oh, it's a tactical choice. It's a tactical choice. Ooh, iframes. Yay. Give me the iframes. Punch. Oh. I'm gonna pick up this ammo now. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. Do I need to stomp you? I will stomp. Die once for stomp. Die twice. That is not how that works. That does not how that works. I need a key. Where have you carrying a key? It's about as big as whatever that door needs. Probably key shaped. I'm sorry, I gotta steal your gold first. And it's got some ridges.
We've lost contact with Alpha Team. They're under attack by an unidentified hostile. Reinforcements head toward the deal coordinates immediately.
Sheva here. Roger that.
Move out.
Okay. But we... Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I thought they were actually going from inside. I have not figured out how to get into this building yet. I am sure that is on me. Sheva made a very tactical decision once again. Just in case we missed something. Just in case. Okay. Key. Sheva, I'm blind. Can you help me? Sheva. I'm practically me as a human. Me. That's a kind of like that. I didn't because I peed a little, I think. And since this is a horror game, it means it was doing exactly what it's supposed to. Okay. Oh. Hey. All right. Oh, you're out of ammo. Can I give you the ammo? Yeah. You have ammo. Cool. Part.
Take it.
Yeah, you take that. Either of us gets the gold. Cool. I think we're pooling our gold together lately. Key. Looking for a key. I'm looking for, like, I am actually cringing inside of myself, being like, where's that key? Because I'm the kind of gamer that I'm like, I don't want to not have the thing. And I probably already mentioned I'm a hoarder. Did I mention I'm a hoarder? You just kick until it opens, right? Really gotta get that adrenaline pumping before you really want to put all of your weight behind something that you could just walk around like that, because I'm an idiot. There you go. Come on. 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 There we go. It's a new method of lockpicking. Got this covered. You grab it. I'll grab this one. One for each. Oh, we're both going through? No! I left the shotgun behind! Did I leave it behind? Did I leave the shotgun behind? Human error. It's probably on me. But it's probably best that we don't worry about having to get attacked from the back, so we lock the door. Hey, look, it's those rats that are really, like, basically from the future with how well they path. I have the weird urge to swipe them because of Resident Evil 4 remake. Maybe for my mistake I can buy the shotgun later. Hey, look, I think I found Alpha Team. He's already dead. My observation skills are on point.
His wounds weren't made by bullets.
Just like a one-man army. It's Alpha Team. Grab gold. Grab gold and hope that it buys me out of my mistakes. He is probably also dead. Don't jump down. Open together. There's a chest. Amazing chest ahead. Gimme. 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 Is this enough gold to buy happiness? Here. Just go ahead and kick that together.
What the hell happened in here?
Dude! Tell me! Exposition!
Hey, who did this?
Something attacked us. Irving. He got away. It was a setup.
A setup? What is this?
It's dead.
They spelled setup S-T-S-E-T-U-P and then S-E-T space U-P.
Oh, you gotta get it to HQ.
I think both are correct.
Hey, hang in there.
I saw someone, but they ran away.
Cake.
Kirk, do you copy?
We got the data, but Alpha Team is down. Irving got away.
Roger. Relay the data from the vehicle at the storage facility.
Copy that.
They build up the mystery and suspense by not letting you know who Irving is, which is good story writing.
I don't like the looks of this, but we have to keep moving.
Oh, she pilfered the dead guy. I'm glad she thought that one through. I actually wouldn't have thought that one. We'll make sure this tag gets to where it needs to go. I'm gonna take this one. It's mine to break. Oh, it's money. Okay. Who needs another gun when I've got these guns? Alright. You get in the elevator first, though, just in case there's a trap. Come on. Please, come on.
Come on!
Okay.
Please, come on. Thank you. The command was there, and I just wasn't using it to be able to make her to help her, guide her. I don't have to shepherd her anywhere. Maybe I should just follow her. We're just gonna go through this now. Why do I remember a boss fight all of a sudden? Why do I remember a boss fight? Why is my memory now of things like, this is gold. Investigate. Another body! Damn it! Are there no survivors? I mean, sure. I need a key. I feel like I just went through the key ordeal. Which... she got biceps bigger than mine right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and go down the hallway with no flashlight on, which is probably for the element of surprise. Hi. He ragdolled. You want to keep the pilot's lights on because sometimes when they go out, it's really hard to get them back on. Like, if anyone's ever tried to restart a pilot light in their house, so I really do see the use of, like, just keeping that pilot light on. Oh my god, she healed me as, like, it's extra jump scares to make sure I'm ready, because are you even horror gaming correctly if your sphincter's not clenched? Investigate. This gas cylinder looks easy to knock over. Good to know. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Okay. It's a furnace key. I'm gonna walk into a furnace because I have to assert my dominance somehow. This is being near this heat is my training. This is my training arc before the end of the game. If I can survive this kind of heat, imagine if I can survive late. Because you want to add it into the base gameplay, you don't want to filler arc. Checkpoint. Turn this on. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, have it shake very, very hard. Because that type of combustion, I mean, they at least they do add all the, they do add all these holes, and that is absolutely what you'd want to see if you see that kind of combustion. Because if the pilot light were to just not, if there weren't any holes that obviously are to pump everything in, that combustion wouldn't happen. Hello? I heard something move. Key. Everyone goes at their own pace, even with a key.
What the hell is that?
You can go your own way. Go your own way. Control scheme, change the keyboard and mouse. It knows best. I'm gonna stick on this though.
I think that's what got Alpha Team. Tentacles! There are a lot of people who are into a thing. Am I allowed to talk about that? Is that actually against TOS? I don't know. Hi. I'm gonna come over. Oh, you get locked in here with him. I actually did not remember that. Wait. You don't have to push everything over. Not yet. Not until I can. Okay. Sheva, come with me. Sheva, come with me. We have to hit a switch. Turn it on. Sheva, you're gonna want to get out of there. Thank you. Sheva, did you get out? Cool. Ah! Did he get out? He did not get out. He indeed did not get out. Okay. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from, bro? Where are you coming from, bro? I need you coming over here. If you can come over here, bro, that'd be great. I don't use bro in my normal everyday vernacular. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa! Wow, okay. It's all coming together, as they say. Just come on over. Come on over, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Go ahead. Use up ammo. You're holding it at bay. But for right now, as a social experiment, just come on this way. Alright. Let's go. Which way are you coming? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? He's probably coming that way. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, he's can't wait, he dropped the canister? Dude, it's right here. You should for sure pick that back up, please. You should for sure pick that back up. And then come over here, please. Okay. I need to get on the door right next to you, though. Is a tight squeeze.
You don't need to come out the door, though. Please stay where you are. The doors are closing. You're not on the exit side of the airplane. Stay. Okay. Oh, they even holds on the ground.
This thing was responsible for the death of Alpha Team. We need to report this to HQ.
We also need to report that it can sustain high temperatures, which is scientifically relevant if we're to defeat it later. Since it can preserve its internal temperature because the body in the middle didn't get touched. He knew now to use it faster because you learn from your mistakes. Oh, look, it's more ammo.
You grab it.
Roger.
Don't grab all of it. We'll share.
Take it.
Okay.
Okay, sharing is caring. We don't need it though. Up.
Let's go.
It's good to mark your web browser as web camera so you know what you're looking at on a laptop. So I have like 100 tabs open, almost literally, I think.
Got it.
Marking your tabs properly.
What was that thing?
BOW that scumbag Irving left behind to set us up. Considering what it did to Alpha Team, I think we're lucky to still be breathing.
If only we could have gotten there sooner.
If we had, we'd probably be dead too.
His logic is sound.
Chris to HQ, do you copy?
This is HQ. Excellent work out there. We'll analyze the data immediately.
This whole town's gone to hell. The people here, they're acting like those Ganado detailed in the Kennedy report. And aside from that, there's something new, something we've never encountered before.
Our transportation has been taken out too. Requesting a mission update.
The mission stands. Capturing Irving is your top priority. We believe he may have fled to the mines on the other side of the train station.
Wait, we're the only two left. You want us to go in there alone?
Delta team have been dispatched and are on their way. They'll assist you in locating and apprehending Irving.
But wait, we can't!
I repeat, your mission stands. We can't afford to let him get away. Proceed to the mines beyond the station. Over and out.
This is insane!
You ever get the feeling you're expendable?
Yeah. Relatable. Okay. Though I did look over and see that people are talking about like early girl crushes or whatever, and I did not see Raven on the list immediately. You can view the BSAA file in the library. I have a library. My clear time was a C. Okay. 1-2. We're through 1-2. I'm zen because sometimes games like this that are action can raise your heart rate and you have to zen back down. Vamp, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. There's a lot of welcome backs for that one. Jean, Undeterred, Soulsay, R. Willis, Andre, there's J. Wolfus, What's going on? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How many subsections are in chapter 1? How many subsections? Whatever number it is going to be like probably a very good paced out thing. But I was just wondering, like, how many? We're on 2. There's about 5. There's about 5. Okay, that's not a bad pace. Want to say 3? Okay. We'll see. I'm just gonna go to the shop now. I'm gonna go to the shop. Can I buy? I can buy the Ithaca. Now, if I could be very, very wrong. Oh, I got treasures. Hold on. I got treasures. An ivory relief. A beautiful woman's portrait has been carved into the ivory. The handwork is impeccable. Sell. I am told. An expensive looking clock. It could be worth something if it works. Sell. Buy. Okay, so I don't know if this is the same shotgun that... If I recall correctly, isn't the Ithaca more why not actually have just a pistol grip with a what looks like a laser on the side of it? Isn't the Ithaca like a World War... Is it World War II? I think it's more famous for its use in World War II. I could be wrong about that, but the Ithaca, I believe that is how that works. That's where the shotgun comes into use. I have to make a pimp decision. I don't have the money for a vest. Organize. Should you? If I take the shotgun and I give you that, then we're delegating, right? That's how that, right? Yep, right. So, okay, ready. Oh!
Let Irving get away. We have to get to the station.
Come on!
Oh, thank God. We need a quick break. Oh my God. Saloons are inside structures. What the fuck? You can't no. You can't just have the furnace happen. How is a furnace dangerous now? He should be able to stand a furnace himself if he can't later on. Where was the fucking key? She had it up there. I swear to Christ. And they were coming from the roof. Where'd they even come from over the thing? Jesus Christ. It's fine. Like a whole team set up. They can't get the grammar and spelling correctly. Oh, reading the word set up and then set up with a space right after that. That is so fun. I hate it when you put Chekhov's gun and make it into Chekhov's cannon. Like, you can't do that. You can't make it into Chekhov's cannon. We restart at chapters, bros. I will reset because the chapter just restarted. That was the end of chapter 1. It's the first chapter out of 6. No, you can't just set that up and just be like, I don't like the idea of just like, oh, we have to go over a thing. Why is he important? Because we said he's important. Okay, that's just lazy writing because you had exposition dialogue to give you the weapons. Who goes unarmed? You got a weapons dealer, but you drove up in a giant, who even parked the goddamn Humvee? You drove up in something that obviously can have it. You don't want to scare the townspeople, but Sheva was already armed when she walked up. She told the guy not to be handsy. Now you're the white guy with all the stuff on you. Like you didn't already stick out like a sore thumb. They have all these knives. They can surround you. It's fine. But the guy gets decapitated. Why'd you call him off and then you get spotted anyway? Wouldn't he be a good source of information? You don't even know who Irving is until you actually hear it from a random informant that holds your what? Your fucking tactical whatever body holster bullshit suspender. Goddamn. I mean, it works. It's fine. It's obvious you planned that though. You didn't just have that all. It only showed the suspenders, not the drop leg holster. Ah! I hate this so much. I hate this so much. That's the tip of the iceberg. It's like in the Kennedy report. So you have to have played the game before. That's great. That's fine. It ties it back in. Sheva, her dipshit ass would not get in the elevator. Why is it the trope of the key? The slow key. I hate the goddamn trope of the slow key. Of like, I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna open the door. Bam! Something happened. Fucking open the door! Just open the, because you know what you do after you open a door? You close the goddamn door. You know what you noticed wasn't on the other side of that door? Bodies, but the goo that killed him, the goo that was dripping everywhere, wasn't there. Get on the elevator, you're faced with the goo, right? So it was a booby trap. Why would you stay in the trap? Why would you stay in the trap? Why didn't you just open the door? Your priority is to put distance between you and the target. Go through the goddamn door. Why? I hate the trope. I hate what Sheva kept kicking down the goddamn. I got put out with the key because Sheva was kicking down the fucking elevator. It's not an elevator. It's elevation. It's the ladder. And oh God, this is a horror genre. It was built off of Resident Evil 4. No one gives a shit about Salazar's castle. Why didn't you build it off the rest of it? There's a 2/3 of that game is pure. This is like the whole game. Did they really look at the lava room for Resident Evil 4 and be like, but that should be in the game. Let's put fire. Like, oh. I'm not being hyperbolic or dramatic. This game fucking drives me up a wall. And I can't even make the second one control well because I'm gonna play it solo. Okay. You just gotta get it out sometimes. Just gotta get it out. You gotta get it out sometimes. Oh. But I'll hit restart because you gotta restart from the last checkpoint, right? You have to restart from the last checkpoint, which I said you have to restart from the last chapter, so I'd have to go back a chapter. Where was the indication of where I was supposed to get the key from? I was over there pilfering everything, pillaging villages. He can just straight punch. Sheva honestly had the leverage on 1,000 different things. I'm glad I didn't put on the effects of like I could accidentally shoot her or something. She's in the way every 5 goddamn seconds. The chicken was floating. I don't like the rats hovering over the ground. How am I supposed to compliment that shit? Like, I'm serious. How do you compliment the idea? Like, it might have been good back then. Do you see that this can be played in 4K? They released it on every platform possible. Don't you? You would think that after I never saw that problem with the assets actually in Resident Evil 4. That is the honest truth. There are some things in the old Resident Evil 4 that's never one of the ones that I actually look at. They have water physics, that they have the fish that are swimming in, the snakes that have to be on top of the water or swimming through the water. Do you know how hard it is to actually make a physics engine that lets a snake, even something, a small asset like that, make ripples in the water, stop making those ripples, and then be on land and act the exact same? It's not as easy as you think. You have to make the inner dynamic of the actual asset first and the second asset, and they have to, when they actually collide, that is a hard thing to do. They did it in Resident Evil 4 just fine. They can't even keep the fucking rats from levitating, much less the goddamn chicken. Chickens can fly. They shouldn't be flying forever. Oh my God. Other than that, it's a great game. Oh, I bought it hoping for so much horror. There's so much horror that I hope for in the game. I will say this, that is, when I was younger, that's what sealed the deal for me. seeing that the inner body was not burned after they absolutely incinerate. Did you see the incinerator? That one, the pilot light's going. Gas is a finite like resource. Did I never understood, like, when I say as a kid, but I was like 21, 22, whatever age that, what age, what's my age again? There's a song about that. I guess I was 22, 23. I was sitting there going like, that's just a waste. You just have the pilot lights going. Okay. Anyway, oh, my son got a hold of me a while ago. What's up, little boy? Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. I know you too, little boy. I know you do. I got you covered. Oh, no, they just got my dad's inhaler ready. I need more than that. Son of a bitch. Okay. Thank you so much, Alyssa. I appreciate that. I really do.
We chose violence. You guys were right here. You're participants because you didn't stop me. I can't. My brain. I did it the other way. Oh. Get it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Suck my left nut. Suck it. Make me come a second time. Suck the right one. Get my juices. It's not my baby. You should have spit. It's not always about the idea of quitting. Suck it hard. Take that puzzle.
Oh,
Is that
God.
kidney stone a diamond yet?
Oh.
Because that anger was cooking.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and push those feeling down. Swallow that criticism, daddy dearest lol. You got this.
I'm trying. Everyone, hashtag Alyssa. I'm trying to push it down. God, is the kitty soda diamond yet? No, but I about busted a nut in the worst way possible. An ER visit instead of a, was it as good for you as it was for me type? Because, like, I was, listen, how hard I squeeze my legs together sometimes. I have a natural reflex that when things bother me, I do tense up. Like, I tense. There's a daddy one. I was, you know what I was fearing? I was actually fearing that there would be anything that I would have to read out that would actually get me to react to anything in the science. The science in this game is about, okay. I'm not going off on, I refuse to do it right now. I actually have constructive criticism to give this game. This game actually could get a remake and, in my opinion, be one of the best Resident Evil 5s. I'm one of the best Resident Evil 5s. That is a statement to make. Fuck! I've been mentally preparing like half of today to not be able to say anything bad, including the idea of comparing this game only to this game on how this game could be better because it's already perfect. It could be one of the best Resident Evil 5s. Damn it. I don't have to speak like that. I can hit restart. We're going to be at the beginning of chapter 2 because it's chapter 2. This is going to be a long ass chapter. That was the intro chapter. I have to hold it in. What? Okay. This game has the potential to be one of the best. Listen, with the hindsight is so good. The problem, oh God. Resident Evil 8 did the same thing of shitting the bed. You know what happens with both of those games? Chris Redfield is in both of them. Resident Evil 8 shat the bed with the science. Do you know how good the science is in Resident Evil 7? Resident Evil 8 doesn't. You know how good the science actually could be in Resident Evil 4? Parasites don't actually quite do what you think, but you'd be surprised. Okay, so here's a few things, and take it with a grain of salt. I'm not the one with the PhD. Jeffrey's the one with the PhD. Jeffrey could probably get some of these things more correct. So the human body, in general, when we talk about like different infections, things like that, mold and everything, when we get to fungi, your body actually has a natural way to reject and deal with fungi. One of them is that most fungi that would hurt you are actually damaged by just being in sunlight and things like that. The other one, so they need to do their thing to be able to be strong enough to live. The other thing is that mammalian bodies are too warm for most to grow. So, thank you, Holton, Aubrey, and Bree. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, So the most mammalian bodies, since you generate your own body temperature, fungi can't grow in them. And so there is this whole thing of like, would cordyceps like jump to human beings and all this other stuff? Well, yes, but no. It actually can survive in like the Nat Geo and the ant, because the ant can't actually fight it off, not just because of its own biology, but because it's not getting warm of its own volition from its own internal body temperature and all that jazz. Human beings get warm enough to destroy a lot of things that would actually start to infect you. And so your body temperature is on average, I believe, 30 degrees Fahrenheit over what most are comfortable with, but only when you run a fever or you look at like what your body can do. So it only like outpaces it by like about 5 degrees, something like that. I probably have the numbers wrong. Look it up for yourself. It's actually kind of fascinating, the reason that we don't have a lot of that. If we go back and we take this as like, okay, so Resident Evil Revelations is where the BSAA is created in the Resident Evil timeline, right? So if we go back with the benefit of the BSAA being created off of another organization that kind of was a terroristic organization under the auspices of being good, and then the BSAA is created, and then he goes into this. If we look at that game, they were actually using things that we were using that would actually look more like what you would see like Resident Evil 7 meets Resident Evil 4. And if you think about the idea of like a parasitic anything being mixed with, and this is where science, suspend your disbelief, because this is something I've been waiting for in Resident Evil, and they just won't do it. And this is the Resident Evil they could do it. We go after the progenitor in this game, right? The progenitor virus is this like virus you find in a flower, and you know how rare it is to actually find something like that you can actually build off of genetically. That's beside the point. You find it in nature, you don't find it like the way they do, but it's not unheard of. The Resident Evil 4 kind of falls flat with some of the science, but not others. You could technically, if it were bioengineered, and Resident Evil 4 Remake does fix it, you wouldn't necessarily see infections the way, but let's get past that. They're making it sound like it's from the Kennedy report, right? But you're seeing these like slimy, creepy, crawly things coming off of it. You do see the idea that, and this is a big what if, because this is where science fiction has played around with this, and this is something like, look at Jeffrey and see if he knocks me down completely. Jeffrey is the one in the chat with the PhD, not me. If you were to take something from like this, let's pretend you could actually have a parasite that could infect like Resident Evil 4, and you combine it with fungi like you'd find in Resident Evil 7. The Resident Evil 7, not 8, and you have those two things going on. They would potentially go like all Princess Mononoke on your ass, because the parasitic part of it and the fungal part, the fungi would be able to leech off of the parasite. The parasite would actually be able to regulate what would keep the fungi alive. Fungi are known as the underground internet for a reason. Fungi actually have a level of intelligence of being able to find where they should grow, breed, what would be best for them. It would make absolute pseudoscience sense to combine the parasites and add an infection that would make them move independently and want to grow. You can find mushrooms that don't find soil that are good enough for them to grow in. You'll find that exact same mushroom cap up to like football fields away, because there's the underground internet that fungi go by. It'll take it away from that point and put it somewhere else that is more beneficial to it. So if this thing is moving around with canisters and grabbing it, they can easily go back, say it acts like the Kennedy report, but it's not. Add fungal to it, not get off the progenitor virus dicks for so long, because the progenitor virus, it's cool, I guess, but I guess you also wouldn't get this far with Oswald E. Spencer or like Umbrella or all these things unless you were having to go to see what the source is. But I think a more interesting source would just simply be the idea that Wesker's over here, like getting this cocktail. He's already infected with something. He wants to make a master race. You're already dealing with like the C virus. I guess that stands for like, because you're dealing with the fake Ada Wong in Resident Evil 6. We're already bringing in all these other topics. Something that moves like that would be quite possibly, and hear me out, mix Kennedy with Resident Evil 7. Just do it. Just do it. How would you find out everything else? You could just make it as a plot point that they find out the progenitor virus is behind a lot of what they're doing here of Wesker's manipulation, because there is that is the central line, right? So you would be able to get a lot of what you see in this game mix it with Resident Evil 4, right? The science that they bring in as the pseudoscience, and then add in something that would be like, and I say Princess Mononoke because that shit moves like Princess Mononoke. That is straight out of a Ghibli film. It would, right? So Jeffrey, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me. I'm pointing to Jeffrey. Jeffrey's got a PhD in all the things that would actually shoot me down right here, right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. If we were to pretend that you could get a parasitic infection that could take over the spinal canal, not kill the host, give them intelligence, have a hive mind, just like Resident Evil 4, and then we could actually have that specific type of, because they said it's like the Kennedy report, that specific kind of parasitic infection mixed with a fungal infection. And given that it's a parasite, we can dictate that it's a bioterrorist thing, so we can pseudoscience genetically engineer that it wouldn't be able to fight the fungi off, but the fungus actually would give it a standalone intelligence, if you will, like as in it would be able to not have to think of it as a hive mind. You know what I'm going for? Wouldn't it be able to lead to a creature like I just fought a lot easier than if they just try to say it is the same but it's different, and then all of a sudden it is the parasite plus virus? Does it make more sense as parasite plus fungi? Wouldn't it in pseudoscience sense make sense to combine Resident Evil 4 Las Plagas with the mold from Resident Evil 7 than it would a virus, right? Because right, I need Jeffrey, please help me, like correct my brain, because this game could be the thing, because I always thought of this game as lacking something, and with like hindsight it feels like viruses would be more useful for genetic alterations. So yeah, mold makes more sense. Yes, genetic alteration. Yeah, because basically the most even basic thing, like the CRISPR process, genetic alteration. You have RNA viruses, DNA viruses. You have the protein shell that has them inside. You can break open that protein shell. You can inject parts of like DNA from other things into it. Genetic alteration is easier with something that technically is not alive but infects things that are alive, and you can argue one way or the other. There's more evidence that viruses are not alive than alive if you look at the scientific community. I'm just saying it makes a bit more sense if the whole game's plot was the idea that Resident Evil 7 shit basically mixes with Resident Evil 4 shit, makes Resident Evil 5. They're dealing with that and then find where they were started the genetic mutations with the progenitor, which is what this game is about. And they're like, oh, Umbrella isn't completely gone. It must be Spencer. But no, they find out it's Wesker. Wesker is trying to get genetic alterations inside of this game right here, right now, to be able to perfect his sentient, the Wesker children and all that. There's 12 of them. He's one of 2. The other one that survived is the other game that we haven't, whatever, we're not getting into that right now. So he's trying to do that. It makes sense for him to want the progenitor and to be experimenting on that. It also makes sense that he would want something that would, you don't want a master race. Shouldn't say master race. You don't want a new race of gods that would lord over human beings that could be so easily demolished by something else. The thing that he's trying to make wouldn't easily be infected by basically what I said, a parasitic infection with something like a fungi, a mold, something like that. His whole spiel of what he's going for, his virus trumps the thing he's... Why would you make something that could pose a threat to you? The whole game could be based around the idea of like the mold, the parasite, combine those, but you're chasing after Wesker, who's trying to perfect his own body, the virus, and spreading that. So basically his minions are the thing that's more easily dispensable. Yeah. The problem with the stories like REA is that they come up with an idea and they say, okay, this is possible, let's go find research that makes it work, rather than making something that's based on what they started with. Exactly. So, okay. So there we go. I just say all that because I do think if this game were put into the context of like that kind of fear of you don't know what's going on, and do know Chris Redfield is the one behind like 7 and 8, like he does lead into it. It would make sense. He would investigate the mold. He runs into the mold here first, being mixed with the Las Plagas. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that wouldn't be a good way to go with remaking Resident Evil 5 as a small tweak. It makes more sense. But like this, I was already lost in this game. I was lost in the sauce in this game. Like the game science already out-scienced me, and even when I was younger, I was put out with it. Oh, thank you for the one gifted, Nick. Thank you so much. So anyway, that isn't even the tip of the iceberg. Good from the one who's got the PhD in biology. Good idea from my end. Yes, nailed it. I think it's a decent idea. I really do. Thank you so much, Nick. Everyone hashtag Nick. I really think, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I just think it's a decent idea and it's a good through line that brings Chris from 5 to 7 because, you know, his whole thing with Wesker ends in this game. So how does, 7 to 8, what's his motivation? The something still surviving that he doesn't get rid of is a good motivation to keep going in the numbered games. So yeah. I think if they're gonna be pseudo in that science, they should at least try to ground it in some real science. Yes, exactly. Now that I've opened the floodgate, I was training all day today. I'm really scared how many times we're gonna reset chapter 2. I didn't mean to open the floodgate. The trope of the key plus the idea that the body inside of it, the foreign body, did not actually explode, like get incinerated at all, but like there is nothing that shouldn't have just died to that with combustion like that. Well, it's because it's not an explosion. That was combustion. It was gas being set on fire, which is not the same as explosion. Yeah, I'm not even getting I'm gonna have to edit so much of that out. All of my static videos can't have me bashing this game in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna have to edit like all to the end, everything I've got to say. Just everything. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna continue with the game now. I gotta recompose myself. Cool. I'm back up in this bitch. I'm about to compose myself. All right. I'll like clip it and ship it to the end of all the videos. Not right now. It's more like the backlash, likely because Capcom be too scared to remake 5. You know what I think? I think at this point that we shouldn't be afraid of the backlash. They knew of the backlash, and that's why Sheva exists, right? So Sheva was added to Resident Evil 5. And Sheva was added to Resident Evil 5 because of the idea of a white dude just mowing down a bunch of people in Africa. Like, that's not good. I think South Africa would like to have a word with you if you want to make a game like that. So like there's a whole thing with it. I see that. I don't think it would offend because here's my take on that. A remake of it just needs to be sensitive to the idea that who else would you send in, and it's not necessarily about race, but you could actually lean on it more than you think. I know people can get offended by like racial discrepancy of like, okay, you're taking your white characters and you're putting them in a game like this. I think Sheva was a really smart idea, actually. That's not, if I compliment Sheva ever, it's a legitimate thing that I'm complimenting. Like, they did a good job of like thinking that one through and adding Sheva. Plus, respectfully, I'm staring. So there's like, there is a certain, I think if they went ahead, if they were to remake 5, and this is not me saying I want to remake a 5, because that's me along the lines of saying, please don't remake. I know a remake of 1 is coming. Don't at me. I know people keep asking me about, the last stream I did, I tried to dodge that Resident Evil 9 is coming out. Someone asked me, which one do you want to see first? Remake of Resident whatever or 9? I knew about 9's everything and all the stuff leaked, and I tried to dodge that shit so hard. Go back and watch that stream, because Jesus, you'd think I've been in the Matrix with how hard I'm bullet dodging. And so I'm trying to dodge that bullet, and I don't want the company just to become a bunch of remakes. And so, yeah, is Zero on Code Veronica. Yeah, I talked about it as Code Veronica. one already has the assets needed, and I've said over and over that that's the bigger project and blah, 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 blah. So there you go. So, hey, Chadwick. So here's the deal. But I knew about Zero, but that's a whole different thing about Down the Grapevine, whether Zero and which one's first. And Code Veronica's already a third mate. I'm not getting into the remakes. I'm specifically trying to talk about this one. This is one of the only 5 and 6 actually do need to be remade for specific reasons. I did a whole stream about why 4 deserved to have a remake, and it was because the tone was wrong. 5 needs a remake because the tone doesn't match the series tone and the science. And that's why it needs a remake. That's why it needs a remake. The entirety of being scared that you're sending a white guy into black territory type deal. I think we need to get away from that idea of like, that's a scary thing. Not because it's somehow wrong if they don't balance it correctly, but you can play on the idea of, you know, his guard is up because he feels, you know, think about that opening sequence of like, they're being checked out. Sheva is, you know, his ticket inside. He's obviously not from the area because of his complexion. You go into a place where it feels like he doesn't belong. You would actually lean on it, bank on it, and play on it even more than that, because you can have this whole thing where he's uneasy of like wanting to open fire. He's uneasy of wanting to take action. He's waiting for all these orders that come through. He's looking for Sheva's lead. Have Sheva actually drive the narrative starting off the game at first of her leading. Don't let Chris take the lead of walking first. Sheva knows where she's going. She's leading him. She's trying to assuage people. She's trying to talk to people and saying, it's all right, you know, and people scoffing, people doing things, turning a blind eye, using in a different tongue that he doesn't understand, looking the other way, doing all, you know, you'd play up the whole thing that he is the foreigner over here, like looking like, you could do the whole thing and make him look, and then just like play into it so heavy that when your informant is being killed, he's trying to decide what, like, I'm just giving you for instance, like it wouldn't turn into a big deal if they like did for instance, when the informant is up on the shopping block, right? They see out the window and like Chris stops because of his experience. He stops Sheva from opening fire, right? But Sheva could be the one that stops Chris instead. Chris is sporadic. Chris is someone who's gotten drunk before because of the loss of his team. I mean, Leon's an alcoholic, but Chris is like a binge drinker where like he loses his team, he drinks. He loses his partner, he drinks. He does all these things he doesn't want to, and then he drinks, right? And then he gets back up on his feet. Leon is just like, I'm going to be in the hotel room until you need it. Oh, you needed me again? Cool. Like Matt Mercer's like, oh, I got another job again? Cool. So he comes out and he drinks. Whatever. But Chris, like they could have done it like as a Sheva holding him back of like Chris being sporadic. Chris being the one of finally, this is the thing. I'm here to stop things like this. And like give him a hint that like there's bioterror, anything. So like he's trying to jump the gun because he understands that their motive of doing this might be different. He sees like and she's trying to hold him back, being like, you know, it's not your place. Like this was our informant, but you know, this wasn't built overnight. The gallows aren't here. Like we can't save him. You don't understand. There's nothing we can do for him, you know? And so like it would be Sheva trying to tell him, this isn't your culture. This isn't your place to barge in. Instead, Sheva tries to like run up and like do something. He's like, stop. It should be reversed. And that's it. That's all there should be to it. You would set the tone immediately of Chris being like trepidatious about everything he's doing, everyone giving him the side eye, Sheva having to like assuage everybody. She leads the narrative. She leads you forward. She's the one that makes contact with the person, you know, as the informant, because she's the one that's more local. You're able to identify yourself. He actually recognizes the identifying code or whatever. So you're able to step up with information. He corrects you saying, no, Irving and whatnot. Give a little bit more lore of like, okay, there's this Irving person. We're after this other. No, Irving is your more important subject. He's got something that's even more important. Now, Chris would be briefed on everything for the BSAA. His informant here, Sheva, would be briefed on the people that are around that he's leading through. He's knowing, okay, well, if there's something that our informant is saying so much, we got to radio this in. We got to talk about it. We get our gear because we didn't want to set off big alarm bells. I guess we could still do the gear thing there, where everything was shipped in through, you know, their informant briefcases. They gear up while they get the rundown. They get a debriefing from, you know, their informant. They give you a little bit more time so the informant doesn't have to be fucking warped over the map to be put up on the gallows and tried. give a little bit more time because he's executed too fast to give her this opportunity. Then you finally hear the screaming. They run up on it. They've been trying to be nonchalant about everything. He still doesn't want to be the first to open fire. And then Sheva has to hold him back, where he's like, no, we have, like, you know, because he knows he's got information. He just name dropped, but like Chris of all people is going to let him just name drop information and not do something. Chris's character is built about being impulsive. For fuck's sake, he was kicked out of the Air Force for being impulsive in Resident Evil 1. His whole character is impulsivity. Why would he hold her back? I don't care if you say, oh, partner is Jill. It would be Sheva to hold him back. Of he doesn't want to see an innocent person die. Sheva holds him back, tries to tell him this isn't our place to do something. And then all of a sudden, like, the axe drops, they get found out, and Sheva says, now it's time to do something, basically, of like, we have no choice. Like, she loads up, and Chris goes, I got your back, partner, type deal, right? Like, he's given, like, the physical permission of, this is, like, you know, or have, like, during the lecture, like, she's holding him back, like, we can't save him, and then he says something wrong. Like, Sheva understands the language. He says something that doesn't fit, like, this is a public execution because someone's turned traitor against their people. But then she notices, like, right before, like, the axe drops, like, no, this is wrong. And Chris is like, what? And, like, his impulsivity, like, hits the glass, something. So the axe drops, but, like, someone turns around, like, because he accidentally banged something or something, and they look, and, like, the guy starts calling for, like, there's a white guy in the window type deal. And everyone's, they don't see it, but, you know, you see where I'm going with it? See where I'm going with it? It's not hard to put the setting correct. It's just your main character should absolutely be Sheva until she gives you the go-ahead. Right? So hey, thank you for the continued support, Nick. Hearing some future fire predictions from you. This narrative RE5 remake sounds exactly what's going to happen for real, though. I'm glad you feel that, because that would lead perfectly into what happens in 6. 3 different storylines coming together in 6. I gotta calm it down because I'm gonna fucking destroy this game in chapter 2. I think I remember what comes up. I'm going to hand it its ass in like 20 minutes. Yeah, birds are all assholes. Corvids are really cool assholes. They're either your best friend or assholes. But it's just, to me, I don't know. Maybe it's because my brother and I wanted to be story writers, and we both wanted to be authors, and we both wanted to be all this stuff. Like, maybe it's because of that I look at it, I'm just like, the room, like, it's not broken. It's just, let's just improve it. And the room for improvement on 5 is just easily, let's take what we've learned, let's bring it back. Let's, like, this cramped corridor. Why do we have everything covered in piss color? Like, anyway, these cramped spaces, these unfamiliar places for Chris, make that to his disadvantage where he's willing to jump at shadows in the dark, right? Like, Chris is willing to just make him uncharacteristically impulsive, yet willing to jump because his partner won't react, right? So he has to trust a new partner. So he's willing to be impulsive, but jump, but he needs to go ahead. So make him look less self-assured. Make Chris look like he needs the go-ahead while he's learning to trust his partner of she's the one to give the go-ahead. This is all about trust for Chris. Chris loses if you are a part of Chris's squad or his partner, you're going to die unless you're Sheva. That's just a thing. Unless you're Jill, but Jill technically survives because of some pseudoscience bullshit that's still a little bit of bullshit that she survived that. But it's all right. That bullshit is easier to explain than the bullshit we just went through. So if we just dropped him in the right setting, we do have grounds for just redoing this whole thing of just like, get him his torch. Where is his fucking flashlight? Even James Sunderland in Silent Hill has a 90-degree flashlight. Who the fuck here owns a 90-degree flashlight except for like me and probably 2 or 3 other people? No one goddamn owns them except for every protagonist, ever. In every single game. You can just start making some of these corridors dark. You can start making these things where it's like, okay, it's foreboding, it's cramped, you don't know what's kind of going on. Indoor spaces. It's fine when it's outdoors, but he jumps at the shadows because, you know, Wesker did attack them when it was during a thunderstorm and he didn't see exactly what was going on. Got his ass kicked, Jill jumped out the window with him. Right? So is there you go through these spaces that make him uncomfortable And then you realize that she's confident. Like, this is normal for her. Then you go through open spaces where he feels confident, but it's not normal for her. This back and forth type deal. Have it go down to where, like, it comes down to the idea of they even start learning tactics from each other. You know, if you're going to build a partnership, it should be more than just trust. You don't train for months with a squad, with a team. You don't have a fight to squad turn anything. You don't train with them just so it's just about, it's working together. You run the same over and over and over. For anyone who thinks, like, you think of Call of Duty and you see some of the things they pull off, no matter how realistic it is, that team that you see that's assembled there has been doing that shit for months, if not years. To pull it off once, they've been doing it for so fucking long, it's not even funny. That's why they can move so fluidly. If you want to talk about, like, he has to, his person that she doesn't want to go forward, right? Now the trepidatious part is he's got confidence and gusto to move forward. She's scared. She's like, this is like basically like suicide. And he's like, well, who fucking cares? I get my partners killed all the time. I won't get you killed. I'll lead you through it, whatever. I'll get you through it. He can be the one that now kind of like handholds a little bit, blah, 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 blah. But you're going forward with something where he's comfortable with one set of things, she's comfortable with another set. The trust is built when they keep being correct in their forte. Chris has always worked, if you go back to his games, he's always worked in more cramped corridors, right? When you get to the Spencer Mansion, cramped. When you play as Chris and you get to Code Veronica, going after Wesker, cramped, and he actually has to go off of intel again. When you're going after the idea of he follows you along into, like, trying to figure out Resident Evil 7, cramped spaces again. Resident Evil 8, when you run into him, it is underground or above ground inside that shack. Cramped again inside the house. He actually is very good with squad. When he has in 6, his squad, they're meant to be able for infiltration, cramped spaces. Sheva wouldn't like all that. Just make her character not like that. Just make her more comfortable in the open, where she feels comfortable being in the environment as long as she's got sight lines. She knows that place. She knows that place. She knows this place. Chris doesn't. He's got to bank on her. He wants to go be gung-ho, and she's like, no, you don't know what's on the other side of that thing. What's that thing? Something you don't know about. Chris hears something down a hallway, a cramped corridor. She wants to go ahead and take another step forward. He corrects her. No, it's not just about trust. It's about the idea of, oh, you were right, I was right, you were right, I was right. We have to put our knowledge together if we're going to live through this. The trust would come from the idea of survival instinct instead of training for months. So they have to both be right about certain things, and they keep not. Why waste the asset? You have it right there. Sheva knows the locality. Chris knows the infiltration and the intel type deal. Take them together! And then add in some mold and you got a new game. Which fits in with the storyline beautifully and makes it so that, now you got to, oh God. Is it that hard? I feel like it's just easy. So anyway. I'm going to play that alert. I'm going to keep going.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5?
I feel like I need to
my arm hurts. Can I get a 5 in the fishness?
It hurts so bad.
Can I get a 5 in the fishness?
So numb.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I'm gonna hold it and not bust. We're going back. We're going back. I'm not gonna bust anything. All right. 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 You guys ready? You guys ready to move on? I hope you guys are ready to move on. Deep breaths with me, because this all gets cut out for people later. I'm going to edit those videos into making it look like I did not ever lose my cool for any reason ever. Thank you so much, Nick. Thank you for the gift of membership. Welcome back, Gabriel. What's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. Just composing myself. I hope you guys are having a good everything. Because honestly, this game has things that this game drives me crazy because, God, I grew up in just the heyday of when, like, all of these genres are starting to get into the scale where, you know, you want to see that kind of horror coming out. And then they went for action. And then even my just fresh out of college, in college fifth year senior. I think I was a fifth year senior about to graduate when this game came out. I got this game and there are so many things. I think that's when that happened. There are so many things that were just, I know they seem like nitpicks. I know they seem like nothing, but this is a 2 + 2 = 5 type of situation where if it feels that wrong to me, I can't look over it. You're asking me to solve an equation, and I'm going to keep going back to the idea of why are we trying to solve the rest of the equation, i.e. play the game, when there's something really wrong at the beginning, i.e. the equation. If you added 2 + 2 = 5, all right, that's fine, but like we're going to have that's wrong. If that's wrong, how many more things are we going to get wrong as we go along? I can't overlook as easily as you think, and it kind of puts a sour taste in my mouth when you make a horror game or a horror genre thing, anything like that, Resident Evil. I can suspend disbelief because I'm actually looking for the idea of like that thrill of playing a game, not knowing what's coming up next, having to adapt to it, it being scary, kind of make like ball clenching, it makes you feel uneasy, Eternal Darkness, Requiem of all that kind of stuff. The game Eternal Darkness that we should play on this game, Silent Hill type things. I'm looking for all of that, and I can give the more that you give me of like, Silent Hill 2 is straight up like fucked up. I could go on a whole thing about how Silent Hill 2's fog is not actually fog. In Silent Hill 2 Remake, by the way, I'll cover that if someone reminds me, the fog isn't fog. There is no fog in Silent Hill. There's zero. And if you didn't know that, you have more Silent Hill 2 to play. I've got more Silent Hill 2 to play. There is no fog. Silent Hill 1, it was a decision they made to hide distance for draw. Thank you, Patrick, for saying that. It was a high draw distance. Silent Hill 2, there is an explanation for the fog, and it's not fog. And it's not about hiding draw distance either. I mean, it does it still, but there's an explanation that isn't present in 1. Because 2 goes to 4, 1 goes to 3, right? They're not the same Silent Hill. One's a cult and one is a different set of circumstances. The more horror you give me, the more I suspend disbelief on everything, right? So if you give me more horrific things, as long as they're plausible in this made-up world you're making, I will suspend disbelief. If you're going to ground it in me having to look at this piss yellow everything filter on everything I'm playing, that I once again have to look at this and be like, it's of its time, just like Gears of War, where everything has the fucking yellowish brown filter to make it look grimy and dirty and more realistic. When in reality, some of the places they're in are some of the clearest things you're going to get. Bringing it down, trying to bring it down. If you're going to ground it in the idea of this is information we already know, so therefore we're building off of that, and then you're going to try to bring in like this realistic, like this squad went in, this other thing went in, blah, 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 kind of like Resident Evil 1. And then you want to just kind of say fuck it to all of it. You just like really say fuck it to too much. I'm going to nitpick instead of enjoy anymore. And that's not me trying to like crap on the game. It's just the way I am. I'm going to look at it wondering what happened. And I can still get enjoyment out of it. But this is the exact reason why I love games like Final Fantasy Tactics. They don't presume in... So someone pointed out there's a remake of Final Fantasy Tactics coming out. I love it so much because they literally address the problem I'm talking about right here, right now. There are 2 stories being told in that game. One is as if it's out of a textbook about history. It's almost like you're the French versus the English back in like 1415, right? So, yeah, being in the mud will get you killed. Agincourt, right? That's the correct battle in 1415. The English outnumbered, who would eventually become Henry V. I mean, he was a conqueror. He did go down there, but he winning that battle simply because the freshly plowed and everything's blah, blah, blah. Okay. Half of Final Fantasy Tactics seems like it could be from like a history book, 14, 15. And you're just having it illustrated for you. And the other half is saying, you might think you know the history, but there's some mysticism behind it that drove it. Ram's story is all about this like mysticism of like there's magic involved in this world. And Delita's part of the story is all like, no. This is a real war that happened. There are two lines, the white line, the black line, trying to fight for this throne in a kingdom. And it seems really like viable how they're doing it, how they're going about all the politics in the game. So you see this like part is like, are we just doing a history book? And you see this other part like, this is definitely Final Fantasy with magic. So you see all these other, thank you, Julio. Thank you so. Welcome back, Miranda, with that gifted membership. So you're seeing all these things I'm addressing where I'm suspending disbelief because they're doing all this stuff of like, this is just the shit you didn't know in your history books. This is like the Darai papers. You would know about this if you had just gotten the correct history book, but they start the whole game off by saying the person that would have told you was burned at the stake for being a heretic because all this heresy about there being magic and shit, that goes against the church. They burned his ass, but the Darai papers, they surface. They give you the real story because it's not just about all this. I bring it up as if it feels like it's out of nowhere, like I'm trying to shoehorn that point in. No. It's the way of saying the game wants to go off of the, like, it's this historical thing, but there's magic. No, they kind of separate out of two. It's a story of two different worlds colliding and how this historic fantasy is affected by this thing that it doesn't know it's being affected by, this mysticism. This game has pseudoscience in it. It's being affected by the pseudoscience. Do one of two things, please. Use the pseudoscience properly, not for action. We have that in Devil May Cry. There's plenty of it. I've never seen someone get impaled like the fucking first Devil May Cry and just lift themselves off the goddamn hilt of a fucking sword and beat no hole. No hole. I've never seen that before. I don't know if you have, but I've never seen it. I can suspend it because you're fucking chopping down demons with a goddamn sword. It's kind of cool. I can let it go. I can let that go because you get style points for doing it too. So, you know, there's that. I'm not getting style points for looking through the piss filter at bad science when there should be maybe a little bit more horror in the game. This isn't an action genre. It's just not. That's where Devil May Cry came from. It came from Resident Evil 4 version 1. That's what Devil May Cry is. That's why Dante looks so much like Leon. He is Leon. The first version they tried to make became Devil May Cry. You can just make a different game. They did it once, do it again. Or, and hear me out, remember the genre you're making the game for and start with that, you motherfuckers. This game really just took me out of it. Just give it a different title and I would have nothing to say about it. Make this into like an offshoot. Like make this in... let me okay, I'm getting back to the game now. Just give it a different title. Make it into like I don't know what a catchy name would be, like a worldwide biohazard or like the unstoppable biohazard, something like that. Make it into a different game where like it doesn't have to necessarily be a numbered Resident Evil in a sequel. It doesn't even have to really be Resident Evil as a title. But if you want to make it an offshoot like Code Veronica, but Code Veronica should be a numbered, because if you've never seen Code Veronica, 5 doesn't make sense to you. Code Veronica is where the feud comes from after Wesker loses his humanity. Neem, it's been a long time. But yeah, the Evil Within type deal. Call it the Evil Within, exactly. Just call it something else and then put all the action you want into it and then start from scratch. Don't call it like the Kennedy Report or Las Plagas or anything. Just own up to what it is. And then just put that out there as an action game of like you're fighting. And then like even score you on how well you fight them. Score you on how efficient you are with how many bullets, how you use everything, like how swiftly you move through it, how you use the environment, how everything else, whatever. Do whatever you want to with it, because you're not banking off the idea of like, there's a bunch of, people who grew up with the genre that are like in their early 20s like cramping in a room, like shut off all the lights before we turn it on. It'll scare the shit out of us. You don't have to worry about that anymore. You know, just call it what it is. Call it, call it like you see it. Oh, I know RE9 continues from RE Outbreak. I recognize the last name immediately of the character. I'm not gotta talk too much about RE9. Wasn't Code Veronica supposed to be RE3 originally? This is something that I'll just say yes, it was, but no, it wasn't. Code Veronica is the true RE3, but you're gonna hear a lot of people talk about how development cycles and everything, and that's untrue. They're right and they're wrong. This is a big yes, but no. The original offshoot. So the one to take the 3 designation was definitely the one that had no big follow through and was running tandem with 2, because you can't call it like 2 but more 2 of just somebody else's storyline. Like they took a character that they had a storyline, but there's a lot of development that went through both of them. The storyline, I said I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna start. Shut the fuck up. I can start it whenever I want to. I just want to explain one more thing. Hold on, and then I'm back at it. Welcome to the family, Eleni. Lenny, hi. What's going on? So okay, here you go. I get so. Yes, but no. They were storyboarding already while making 2. The idea of where 1 was going, and they were also storyboarding the survivors inside of Raccoon City. There is one of the 2 that didn't get the same team, same treatment, same everything. The one that actually had the lesser of the 2 teams working on it was what we call Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, from what I understand. And so when we look back at like all of those types of things, it's easy to say that like 3 was always supposed to be 3 and Code Veronica was always supposed to be Code Veronica. That is true. The number designation and the idea of giving Code Veronica was to help people understand that there was something more going on. And so the number got stripped or was strategically given to the 1, because both of them, if you notice, have a name after. One is, so think of it as if you took the 3 away, one's Resident Evil Nemesis and the other one is Resident Evil Code Veronica. They decided to keep the numbering scheme. Which one do you stick it on? You stick it on the one that you think is going to perform weakest. The one that should perform weakest is the one that feels like you're rehashing the same shit, kind of, and you don't make the storyline go forward, kind of, and doesn't have the same development team or the same style, feel, blah, 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 kind of. So you stick the 3 on that one because it is, you know, more action. It is Jill. She's been through this before. It's Jill back at it again. Back at it again with a Jill. But you also have people back at it again from Resident Evil 2, a follow-up in Code Veronica. It made sense at the time, but the true Resident Evil 3, if you want to think of like, if they went back and made a pimp decision, which one gets the number, it would by far be Code Veronica. Numbered games in that time meant something. It's the same reason why Final Fantasy almost suffered a fatal blow when Final Fantasy 14 came out and did not do well. There's an intrinsic belief. A better example would be the offshoot of this game, Devil May Cry. There's an intrinsic belief that you probably need to start with Devil May Cry 1 before you play 2, right? And you should probably play 2 before you play 3. If you skip to 5, you're kind of lost in the dust of like, I don't get all the references. In truth, you can enjoy 5 without playing 1 through 4. Yeah, that makes sense. But you do lose part of the player. You do lose a fan base. And that has never fallen off. If you go look at anybody's YouTube channel for any game series, the first episode of the game they play will always be the one that by metrics does the best. Usually has the most views, most everything else. Because it lets people know where it's going and lets people restart. But people don't have to finish the series. They can just start it. How many times I've played the original Resident Evil 4 and didn't finish the game? It's kind of like when people start your series and they don't finish the series. They watched it once, they go to replay it, and then they don't watch it all the way through because they fell asleep to it. And then the next day, something else gets their eye and they don't finish it, whatever. The first part, but number 1 is what you start with in any series. You wouldn't start one of my game series and just start with number 5 unless you really just wanted to start with number 5. What happens when you give too many numbers? How many people really want to jump into Resident Evil 5 if they think it has everything to do with earlier Resident Evils? Resident Evil 5 does have everything to do with earlier Resident Evils. Resident Evil 1 is where Chris comes up. He kicked out of the Air Force for his actions and whatnot. Not a dishonorable discharge, but he was taken in by STARS unit. He continues in Resident Evil Code Veronica. And in Resident Evil 5, it does a biggie. Hey, Necro. It does feel like you get left in the dust if you don't play them in order. Now they're doing like things like Resident Evil 9, but it's Resident Evil Requiem. They're doing a smart move. Get rid of the numbers because people think you can't just pick it up. You do not need to play a single Resident Evil to play Resident Evil 7. You can just start with Resident Evil 7. You will lose people who just think they're not with it or in. You can play Final Fantasy 16 and never touch another Final Fantasy and realize you never have to touch another Final Fantasy to enjoy 16. There are so many people who love 16 and do not like the rest of the Final Fantasies. Numbered games have the intrinsic value of getting people who are already on that, in that genre and with that name and with that title. They're already fans, so they're going to buy it because it's part of the numbered series. And it has the intrinsic disadvantage of, and if people don't like it, or if the numbers go on too far, people just don't pick it up. That's why Resident Evil 7 was marketed as Biohazard bigger than 7. Resident Evil Biohazard. Because they needed people to say, no. Yes, it's the 7th Resident Evil in the numbered series, but this is Resident Evil Biohazard. It's happening in a home. It's scary. It's close corridors. It's kind of like the Spencer Mansion. They just wanted you to forget the numbers. Just pick it up, play it, give it a try. And Resident Evil 7 isn't, you don't have to know the other Resident Evils to do that. Resident Evil 5, by doing what they're doing right now, is why Resident Evil 6 did not do well, and they had to scrap Resident Evil 7 and do what they did. Not only do you feel left out, you feel like you're going to get more of the same, and you don't want this anymore. Cool. Getting back to the game now. Woo! I'm good, Fombi. I'm glad it could help. I have to restart for giving any critique. Zen with me. My hair is red instead of blue. You did miss the play. I noticed. I did because I saw the outline of your profile picture. It's bigger on my screen. I saw the red. I saw the vivid red. Okay, let's do. Restart game. Yes. So I said I have to restart. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's already even. Oh. Yeah. All right. Inventory sorted out. All that's ready to go still. Now.
We can't let Irving get away. We have to get to the station.
All right. Why did my brain just say her ass is sponsored by Hostess? That because I was always the one that played as Sheva, if anyone would play with me as the co-op. Oh, is there actual physics to the thing? I saw the boxes move. Hold on. Oh god, the rat made the box move. I actually did not know that could happen. Hey rats, what's going on? Alright, let's... Alright. Let's see if we can find more ammo for... I've got a variety of things, but do I... Yeah.
Take it.
Okay. You grab that ammo, Sheva. Okay. I actually didn't realize that the rats could interact with the environment like that. That is actually really cool. Oh. Though, it says BSAA. Has the BSAA already been here? Press B to call your partner. All right, because if you don't know actually that you can do the cover part, this part would be really, really difficult. Yeah, your list of commands for the partner. Yeah, because you have to be able to start doing this.
I'll take whatever you can't carry.
Come on, go!
Okay, okay.
Come on!
Roger.
Yeah.
Whenever you need something, just let me know.
Come on!
Okay.
So yeah. Defensive and everything. Okay. And he's just looking back to make sure he's there. He doesn't want to leave his partner behind. Okay. Okay. Train to an advantage? I see a shadow.
Come on.
Okay.
I see a shadow. No. Don't shoot. No. Don't shoot me. No, don't shoot me. No. Don't shoot me. Bad boy. Here we go. Yay. Hi. Stompy? Stomp. Oh. I wish I could stomp that hard. That's just. Ooh, I'm not gonna. Did he just warp? That would. Though, get like his position, like wielding a crossbow and like getting the physics of that down, and having the run cycle and everything couldn't have been at all easy. Like in everything. Here, hey.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, she radioed me?
Take it.
Roger.
Sometimes.
Come on.
Roger.
She radioed? Don't go near that. Thank you. I'm glad I could cover you as well as you cover me.
Take it.
You take that ammo. I'm gonna break over these boxes, and I'm probably gonna take this ammo. And we should be ammoed. Ammoed. Let's go. Oh, and there's shotgun. Okay. Oh, hey, perfect. If that's 10, yeah. Each stack is 50 rounds? Is it actually a real? Yeah, each one is 50. Okay. Barrel! Come here, barrel. Okay. A full first aid spray.
Okay.
Do you have room?
Take it.
Okay.
Okay, you got room. Who are you? Ooh. Oh, puppers! No! Ah! Oh. Oh, God. I always get sad when it's the puppers. Oh! Ah! Please! 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 Where were they? Where were they? He's so efficient at loading the shotgun that he can go from 1 to 6 shells in the mag with only two 2. That's efficiency. If it's efficiency. Stomp. I want his Bioshock wrench. Can I have a Bioshock wrench? Okay. 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 And I don't have to catch her like Ashley. Oh. Uppercut. Oh! Ah! Oh, Batman!
Reload!
Ah! No! Wait. There's another dog. 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 Another dog. Okay. Got it. He's a strong boy. No. Okay. Though. This weapon. Oh, you owe me one? I appreciate that. Oh God. Oh. I mean, she was just waiting on my lead to take the shot. Uppercut. Hey, checkpoint. Nice. Oh, whoa. You found something that I would not have found. Thank you. You should take more ammo because you will need some, and I am hoarding some ammo, I think, right now. And I can't remember what would be coming up right here because those are some barrels, and they definitely blow up. They definitely blow up. So I'm going to make the... Hi. Oh. Ask me which one I'd rather take to a leg. a gunshot with a hopefully a full metal jacket, or like around like from a crossbow, I'm gonna, especially the compound crossbow. Force equals mass times acceleration. That's a lot of mass in those things. That's a lot of mass. That's a lot of mass. That's a lot of mass. Oh, I look at all that. I got a big mass. Okay. Yay. I think I killed the one I was afraid of. Oh, wait. Stomp. No stompies? Oh, nice. How the fuck did he... God damn it! Damn it! Oh! Did he fly? From the knife attack! I'm not taking a poll. How do I restart the chapter? How do I restart the chapter? Why do they have to use the fucking fat man, always the bullet sponge bullshit trope? And how the fuck did he fly from the knife attack? Why did the guy with the crossbow just float across my screen? I'm not playing Phasmophobia. God damn it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go to the chapter sec real quick. I'm just gonna have to go over here. Oh no. Oh, when I screw up, that means I have to lose my stuff? Oh no. Beginning of the stage where you left off. Wait. Does that mean two? Yeah. Area of the bridge. Wait, can I? No. Please don't be on the bridge. Please. That looks like it would be the beginning. That looks like it's the beginning. I gotta stop. Oh, fuck. Oh, is this what they had leaving the room? Son of a... I really have to give up everything. Okay. All right, we're going back to... We're going back a little further than I thought. I gotta have to give up some things. We gotta have to do chapter select. Cool. All right. Don't use online. And okay. Ooh. Okay. All right. I got stuff. What's this treasure? What's this? Jewel? My family jewels? No, don't sell those. My loins. What will become of them? Nah, I can't buy the vest. Let's go.
We can't let Irving get away. We have to get to the station.
Something feels off. Something feels very off.
Come on!
Roger.
You grab it.
Okay.
All right. I mean... I can't believe... it would be so nice when someone like me, who has obvious skill issues, is going through and be there when it matters most for
a gamer. Because there's a lot of games that kind of just leave you hanging, and this one instead gives you an extra submachine gun for your partner, so they can akimbo those. Okay. He is fast. He is spry. Oh, hold on. Hi. Okay. No. I liked it when you're down. I liked it when you're down. I like you to stay there. Oh, I was trying to. Whoa! She's a good shot. And he bounces like a ping pong ball.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Oh, you do. You need this.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and. What the fuck is wrong with? No! I can't go. Restart. Just restart. It's fine. No. Okay. But this technically isn't the start. So, hold on. Did I just find a way to get infinite MP5s? It's not even an MP5. That is not, that's a high, that is that is H&K made it? One, they're not doing the slap. Say, oh, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Gunnar and Kez ain't no bitch. All right. No. I'm seeing more solutions than problems because there are zero problems with that. Let us go.
We can't let Irving get away. We have to get to the station.
All right. Get your hostess ass over here. Grab this thing.
I can't right now.
Take it.
She was investigating. I wasn't keeping eyes up and open. Okay. Just go ahead and get that. Just shoot that again. I mean, just shoot that. Why would I say something like again? There's just a lot of money now. Let's go. Let's get on out. Okay. Reload. And reload. Oh! Hey, there's a slap.
Hey. But I was... He rocks those sandals. There you go. Boom. I do love how, as he was falling to his death to explode into chunks of meat, he made sure to toss his pocket change out so it wasn't affected by the blast. Because I need that. All right. He's fast. He's like White Day fast. White Day fast is a whole level of fast. Oh. Okay. 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 And I'm just gonna, for no apparent good reason, because I have skill issues, just do that real fast. And then
come on.
Okay.
Have my partner radio on over to me.
Take it.
Roger.
Okay. Okay, and just gonna... I'm just gonna...
Come on.
Roger.
Whoops. I'm going to grab that. Grab that. Okay, I'm gonna hoard all the weapons. Sheva, listen. Listen, I really am gonna need you here soon to, like, look at that dog and tank it like a boss. And hold this first aid spray, because we're partners. We're gonna do this together.
You grab it.
Roger.
Yeah, you grab that. Yeah, +1 first aid. All right, so we're just gonna. Follow her train of sight. Thank you, Sheva. All right. Gonna go back to the hoarding real quick here and running into that wall. That's my skill issue.
On.
Okay.
Come on. Take
okay.
it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you take that. We're partners. It's a we. Well, this is on PC, but partners means it's always a we issue. Ooh. Oh. Jeezums. Your last moments here on Earth is a guy shooting you, hitting you so hard you hit the wall, and then getting stomped. That is... He's just walking around with those two sledgehammers of arms. Okay. Just gonna go down and... Going down, down. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. It doesn't make me a wimp. Oh, he got set on fire. Now it's strategery. Strategery. Right. Strategery. Strategery. Ah! No. Skill issues. I have so many. Okay. All right. Oh, you kick like Jill. Wait, who's the one that kicks like that? That's Leon kick. That's a Leon kick. All right, we'll figure. Oh, I think he's still alive. All right. I'll get up there. I'll say hi. Hi. He's a fan. He's heard about Chris. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at what we're working with. I think I threw a few grenades out there.
I need ammo.
Take this.
All right.
Give me a grenade.
Take this.
You might need one, maybe two things to be able to shoot stuff. You might be the next one to get anything that's not a shotgun.
Come on,
Roger.
Okay. Let's go ahead and look at that, and I will...
Take it.
No. I meant to. Skill issue. I hit the wrong button. But I want all the ammo. There's like nothing if I don't give her an... Oh, I have no... Give.
Thanks, partner.
Okay. I got this. I can do this. I got it. All right. Do you drop candy, mister? Whoop. Strafe until I can see. Maybe I should wait a little longer. Oh, that's on impact.
I need ammo.
Oh, you do? There's a little bit. There's a little bit of ammo right there. Okay. You got,
Take it. Okay.
I want you to take that, and then I'm going to. Yeah, I got him. See, I got him. I did a thing. Now, if you think that you're getting,
take it.
You may have that. You may just
take it.
You grab that. I'm gonna grab this. We're divvying up resources. It's fine. I gotta reload this. Okay. I think that makes it so that, yes, she has things that go pew pew, and I have my hoarder tendencies intact. Yes, without both. Are there snakes in this game?
You grab it.
Roger.
Yeah, she can grab that.
I wonder if there's snakes in this one. I have now completely forgotten if there are snakes in barrels, like Resident Evil 4. Are there snakes in this game, or are there snakes on a plane?
Take it, Roger.
I'm letting you have that. I'm sure we'll run into a little bit more, and I trust you implicitly. Don't make her Hamilton reference me. Okay, me. We're good to go. Oh, and the box gets knocked around. Physics. Does that mean there's jig? Oh, 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 oh. Whoa. I pull out that grenade pretty often. I'm like Brick over here. I needed 1 shell and I loaded 2 because I am always prepared. Boy Scout motto. Oh, and I need the Boy Scout motto right now. Yeah. I'd catch a grenade for you. Hey, you got that.
You grab it.
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on with the resources, but I'm hoping it's good things.
Come on,
Roger.
No, I need to.
go.
Roger.
Yeah, we're gonna go now. You got enough. You react to things. What's over there? You gonna grab it? Yeah, that's probably the best move. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, oh! Shiny, shiny, shiny! I like shiny things.
My God.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think God was present for this little scene right here. And second, my little cursor, my little pony, my little cursor.
Something's coming. Watch out!
I missed his head. Oh, now the thing goes up. I was like, he came running. Where did you get that ammo from, young lady? Come here.
I need
give
ammo.
me this.
Take this.
Thank you. This is partnership. Give me that thing. Okay. And whack, 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 and whack. Yay! That is actually not all that unrealistic, given that how many padlocks are just actual complete crap. Padlocks in general are not. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna get that sponsorship from Masterlock because I trust nothing that I truly want saved to Masterlock, because no. Like if it's like
Someone's here.
if it's to slow someone down, that's one thing. If it's to actually keep it safe, never. Oh, never. Oh, never. Never, ever. Oh. In my day, out of just necessity of just being alive, human, and walking, I've broken probably every master lock I've come across. That I was just like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, she's got 2 full heals. Oh, she's just sitting on them. All right, she's gonna sit on those. The movement physics. Okay. I'll take the... I'll go... Hey, there's Shiny. Follow Shiny. Follow Shiny. Follow Shiny. Follow Shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. Get. The big old... The fish? The fish? Oh, the fish? I'll get the fish. The fish. There's fish in this fish. Can I have the fish? But you could... Where'd you find it? Wait. Hello? Hello? She went swimming. She went swimming and found me more candy gold money. These are destructible environments. I all of a sudden recognize some of this. I don't know what that means for me, but I recognize some of this. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, that is an explosive.
Use this.
Give me a grenade.
Roger. Take this.
Wait. I am confusion. You
I owe you one.
You reload off of that. And hit and reality. I love that sound effect still being used. That the door's opening. Oh! I would have never thought of making such a stylish entrance. How did she find that way so fast? Oh, look, there's a shiny. Can I just, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Shiva. Is making some pimp decisions on how she's coming on in. Oh, we are? Why is someone laughing? I don't like that. I'm just scared. Man. Sorry, I was listening for something in between that. That you should never end a sentence off with the word scat, should you? Okay. Never mind. Hey, asking for a friend. Where did you come from, Shiva? Just really want to emphasize how much of a friend and I'm asking for it is. Bye. Are you got a bubble? Thank you. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna use it. Wah! Stompy. Oh, hi. Went from the Scatman to the Batman. You are a face hugger up in here. Oh, where'd the other one go? Wait, what am I taking? What'd you give me? Do I have more explosives? I'd love more explosives. Listen, I'll never turn down a good explosive. What?
Over here. I think we can use that key here.
Yeah, that's true. I think we could. But I also am a greedy little bitch. And I will go grab anything that's shiny. And I can't remember. I might have left something behind. Just out of curiosity, just checking. Because there could, like, what if there were a necklace up here? We'd both feel silly. We'd both feel silly if there were a necklace up here and I never grabbed it. Oh, look! Shiva,
I found a chest! Oh! Amazing chest! How do I get to him? Sheva, help. Help me. Help me, Sheva. I am a weakling gamer that does not know what they're doing. Oh God. Ow. If I had a chest, how would I get to it? Oh, it's another saloon. I think I'm the idiot. This is most certain. That's a diamond. That's a. I shot someone that had a diamond on them, probably from a ring. Am my poor gaming skills are leading to just some of the worst. Because I can't crawl. Huh. Now this is a pickle. Here's how you can't show me a good. Why show chest if not to get? So it means it's skill issue my part, and I will figure it out. Can I vault over that? Can I jump? I need you. I need you in my life. Can I blow this up? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay.
Come on, Roger.
You take these. I'll take these. You pick up these.
Okay. Come on. Okay.
And take those.
Okay.
And I touch. Ooh, that's a big gem. Mm, 6 + 1 maybe? I used the port key. Up. Barrel. Who's got more handgun than that? No. I meant it. I am skill issue. I hit the wrong button. I am the skill issue. Yeah, I've got one of these rolls. Make up for it. There'll be what?
Take it.
Okay, you'll take it because I have to use up a lot of shotgun. Okay. Did it say jump down? I said I can jump in this water. Are there shiny things in this water? There are shiny things in this water. Sheva. 1, I have to get that herb to combine. And 2, there are shiny things in this water. What do you mean?
You grab it. Okay.
Oh, it makes more sense if she mixed it. Because my hands are very full. So, like, I shouldn't be the one mixing that herb. Herbe. I shouldn't be the one mixing that one. Okay, I'm gonna give you this real quick. I want you to combine those if you can for me. I was wondering if you,
Give me an herb.
okay, I'll just take
Thanks
that.
for the help.
Squeeze me. Bye. Stomp. Stomp. No. Wait, he went into the water. Whoa. He went for a swim. Whoa! Whoa! They can get up in unexpected ways. That is cool. I'm assuming that's a video game rule. See, I tried to duck the punch like this, and that actually doesn't resolve the bigger issue at stake here. You can't just duck the punch like that. So that's again probably skill issue on my part. Trying to move out the way. Am I giving this mic fellatio? Okay, anyway. Go back up this. Alright, there's a ladder, but we don't need it. Oh god! Dude.
You two okay? HQ sent me in to provide air support. It's gonna get hot down there, so watch out.
Roger. Thanks, Kirk.
Wow. I didn't think HQ actually cared.
There's a lot of fire. There's a lot of fire. All right. There's a lot of fire. Nope. Nope. No. Peekaboo. Hey, Kirk. I appreciate the assistance of making sure that whatever's over there is dead, because I only actually set him on fire. That's right. Up. I have to. You need to get out of the air. Thank you. All right. But how do I make sure my little nubbin is right on? Hi. I might just get close. I might just get closer. I get the thorough impression that it might be easier to hit something with a weapon when you're closer than further away. Hey, wait. I want to find amazing chests. Hi. So let me just go ahead and be a hoarder. Look for something back here. Nope, nothing back here. I can jump over. I can climb this. And I can get a handgun. Who's got... You take this.
You grab it.
Roger.
Ooh. You know what? It's probably for the best that we got healed up right there. That... It's probably for the best that no one can follow us up there. It's probably for the best that we could actually get back up there if needed, now that we know that no one followed us up there. Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna kill you. Just first, work with me here. First, I want to pick something up near you. It looks like you dropped some good shit right there. Okay. Can I aim it at my own guy? No, that's great design right there. That's making sure you can't accidentally. And I mean completely 100% accidentally. I would never do it on purpose. Shoot your own person. You wouldn't want to accidentally. That's actually the same packaging and same brand. You can't use real brands of
You grab it.
Okay.
it's the same brand of rifle rounds. I just recognized that. As in like the remakes and stuff like that. The white with the red writing and everything. Yeah. I know they use like a lot of off-brand. I know there's a few rips and whatnot off of brands. So like the red with the hawk on it is supposed to be Federal, I think. And what do they call it, like Tony's or something like that?
Stay frosty down there. You're almost at the station.
Okay. While I'm staying frosty, can I go in here real quick and check out Rifle Time? Okay, you're doing your own thing, but when you have time, I would like to give you these as a present. You take the present, I'll take the rifle. And I'm just gonna do this. I'm not hoarding, you're hoarding. Oh boy, I used to love the slider way of actually zooming in a scope. I actually did, because I was actually way better with that. As before, you could like strafe and everything. I was always better with the idea of like, instead of it like being like either your 2 times magnification or 5, like being able to be like, I'll get you. I actually do miss that. Games they just don't smack like that anymore. They don't give you that satisfaction. How far am I into chapter 2? I'm still in a village. I opened the door. You know when a place just feels like not the right place to go? This is that place. I definitely found that place. Is this the place? That feels like the place I shouldn't go. Hi. Excuse me, I have to stomp. Hi. Thank you. Okay. Listen. Okay. Hi. I remember this. I'll take the high road and you take the low road. Okay, I remember. I do remember actually where I am. Kind of. She's gonna get that ammo. Yep, she's thinking about it. She got it. Smartest. That's what I would have asked her to do. And one of us had to get that herb. Okay, that door came from there. Cool. One of us has to get up, I think. No snakes. Yay. Handgun ammo. Okay, I'm gonna send you upstairs. So you have to have ammo. Yeah. Broken ladder. I do remember this.
What the fuck are those? Mounted to HQ. I'm under attack by flying VODs. I'm losing engine power. Oh shit! I'm out of control. I'm going down. Mayday!
Kirk, what's going on?
He said.
Come in, Kirk.
He said he was going down. I know your comms can be...
This is HQ. The helicopter's been downed. All nearby units proceed to the crash site. Repeat, all nearby units proceed to the crash site.
In the heat of the moment, sometimes it's hard to miss some of the details, like Kirk spelling out word for word that flying BOWs are swarming the helicopter. He's losing control. All that stuff is sometimes just missed. It's understandable. It's like it's very realistic to what happens in that sense.
Reload.
Oh, I am almost deeply sorry for nutting you, nut-shotting. I for sure did not do the first thing I said.
I'll cover you from up here.
Much preach. Okay.
Reload. Nice work.
Ooh. Everyone hold still. I need to get your random stuff. Just a quick break. And also, I wanted to be able to say, hey, Vash, what's going on? Big news. I wanted to play the big, because I saw that.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5?
Congratulations. What's going on?
5 in the fishnets. Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
That is really cool. I'm so happy. That's so cool. Everyone hashtag Vash. I desperately have to use the restroom, and I think my son tried to FaceTime me. I don't know what it's about. But hold on, everyone. Give me one moment. One moment. The ambiance in the background. And congratulations one more time. That's awesome. I am... Where's my... Oh, I'll just use this one. Here we go. Okay. I got this covered. I'll be right back. Hold on. No, Patrick. Violet is not 2 as of yesterday, Patrick. You take that back right now. I am back. If I'm medicating myself, that is just my prerogative. Sometimes these things happen. Also, is prescribed. Question for chat. How early is it to get a Where's Waldo book or I Spy book? And all I thought about is, I know adults that it's still too early. Like, I am thinking of one adult in particular that I'm just like, that's wasted money. I Spy with my little eye. No. I don't. There's just some people who built different. All right. I just unclicked it. And everything. Patrick, I was not going after you this time. I immediately thought, when I was like, where's Waldo? I thought two things. I thought there's one person I know that I don't think there's going to be any age that works on it. I know another person. I'm like, I remember this very, very, let's say, racially uninclined to learn person that I knew that would probably look at something like Where's Waldo and be like, just not care. Be like, I don't fucking, they all look the same. I stare at computer screens all day and my eyes are trash. I'm staring at a teleprompter while I'm looking at the camera. So I can go ahead and stare back on over at the computer. Hold on. I'll look at the other computer. I'm surrounded. I'm sorry. Boys, he's surrounded. Alright, let's go ahead and go. You're playing the best game in decades. It's hard to disagree with that logic. I'm gonna go back to playing now. Oh, God. I need a little sip of liquid so I can learn to swallow. Let's go. All right. Small break. All right, back at it. Shepard, listen. I'm disheveled. I was wondering if you want to come down here. Did you get everything up there? She's coming, isn't she? She's standing right behind me. All right, you grab this.
You grab it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. She grabs that. Do not use the weapon with 3 shots, me. Thank you, me. High five to the face. Excuse me. Sheva, we're in the men's bathroom. There will always be a rando waiting. Have you never been to downtown? That actually feels a little... wait, don't... Wait, huh? Wait. Wait. Wait.
I need ammo.
Take this.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, God. Yeah,
Take
grab
it.
that.
Roger.
Okay, but now there's a... Okay. Oh, she's letting me know. Thank you, Lassie. Sheva. Stop rolling so I can stop. Thank you. Okay. One of us should probably get that. Here, exchange this with me.
I need ammo.
Take this.
I'm gonna reload this. Okay, no,
Take
yeah,
this.
give me all of that. Now you grab that.
Roger.
Delegation. That works. Hey. You're really ready with that shovel. I was really ready with that wall. She got them Hostess cakes. I actually want Hostess. I want donuts. I want mini donuts. Is this... I'm not a normal guy. I don't usually get all whatever like that. Is this what it's like to be a normal guy where you just... where...
Reload.
Whoa, hi. Turn the head off. Oh, I'm gonna grab that grenade. Give me. For some reason, I'm remembering that I need these grenades. Why would I need the grenades? Huh. Oh, I do remember. I remember. I remember, don't worry. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, there's a give.
I owe you one.
Yeah, there's a way around that. There is 0 ways around that one, though. She has 2 reds. And there's a green. Were she to have the green, she would have another one to have the green.
Okay.
But she can't. And after 45 shots, I am good to go. Be able to do that. Assist jump, also known as yeet, motherfucker. Yeet. Oh wow, she jumped way cooler than I ever would have. Oh god, she got swarmed way cooler than I would have.
I need backup. There's too many of them.
Oh, there's 2 green herbs. Oh. Sheva. Oops. Heal thyself! No! Why? Alright, there's a checkpoint. Your partner died. Whoops. Heal thyself. Heal. Heal thyself? I am tired. and if that doesn't show anything, oh, then I don't know what would. These feel like they go in a thing. Can you come find those? Or just going whatever. Okay. Okay. And I mean, we got a few of all of these things. All the small things. There's 2 green herbs in there. We can make that work. I've got a bunch of junk. But I'm gonna need it. Don't throw grenades at her. That hurts her. And we don't want to hurt her. Probably. Can you... Can you actually... You can't upgrade. Oh, cunnilingus, let's go. Okay, we can upgrade. Hold on. We should do that. We should hers first. Upgrade. Oh wait, we have bullet vest, bulletproof. Do we just wear it? What's the description on this? Provides protection against melee attacks. Can be worn with the bulletproof vest. Is it bulletproof vest? I'm gonna wait on that. Yeah, I'm gonna just give her like look at the upgrade. Firepower, go up. Firepower, go up. Yes. But my shotgun. Firepower, go up. Yeah. Firepower, go up. Yeah. All right. There you go. Actually, firepower? Firepower? Okay. Ready. Yep. Partner's dead. I get perks. Come here. Come here. You pick up that.
Take it.
Roger.
And then she combines it. While I'm not looking. There was an herb. There are 2 herbs. She's just an herb. I am a gerb. I don't know. I tried to make lyrics. Yeetus McFleetus! Alright. Try again.
I need backup. There's too many of them.
This time... Oh, whoa! Holy smokes! Holy balls! Did she just backflip fucking kick the shit out of him? Okay. You're gonna want to run in here real quick. What did I take? Okay. I'm reloading. I think there's still people around because the music's still bumping. Yeah. I don't know where they're from though. Oh, hi. I want to stomp on you. It's not about fetishes, it's just about efficiency. There we go. Thank you. Oh! Ow! Arm that. No. Hook.
Are you okay?
my... Oh my god! What? That was crazy! Are you kidding me? She knows what's up. She knows what's important. She gets me on a deep level. She's over there collecting money. This is life and death. Make sure you got the gold pieces.
Take it.
Roger.
We won't have another opportunity. We're not. I'm not turning this car back around again. What does he mean again? Don't ask. He was saying something about spin me right back around, baby, right around. I don't know. Okay, 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 okay. Girl, listen, girl. I have to go up here and see what you were doing. There's a lot of bloodstains, but there is a barrel. That is machine gun ammo. Okay, I can't jump up. Cool, let's go. Okay, for some reason... Oh, hey, there's an herb. For some reason, I remember something.
Okay.
You grab it.
Okay.
About... There's a thing. We back the fuck up. And we want to use all the barrels.
You grab it.
Roger.
We want all the barrels. Why am I remembering that? I remember such dumb... Why am I not remembering, like, these dates and times and places of things that would make people feel special, important,
you grab it.
like, fulfilling in life and all these things? I'm like, I remember that the guys bad get in and use the barrel.
You grab it.
You should grab that. Thank you. All right, come here. Come here. That was a checkpoint. Glad I got all the things. That is a very well textured grip on that. That's a lot of stippling. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's a chainsaw. There'd be a good reason I'd remember chainsaws. I know, we have to deal with a butterface. Oh, what? Are we serious? I was being careful. I shot on purpose, carefully. I very purposefully shot that. Oh, what are they doing? Got some Zoidbergs up in here. Okay, listen. I thought that bang would get off. Okay. Get a hook. I should keep running. This is very close quarters, but using this. Do you care to hear about our Lord and Savior? Oh, okay, never mind. You're about to get a whole lecture about how you could basically serve a car. I don't know if you really wanted that lecture. Whoa! Oh! God. Wait, what? What? Wait. Brake trigger. Wait. Okay. This is a skill issue on my part. Game, perfect. I'm all right. Everyone ready for that death montage that no one asked for and everyone gets anyway? Ooh. When people spell fat with that PH instead of the F. See, I'm only a 30. She's a 50. Okay, come on. We gotta skip a cutscene. Okay, we have to run now. We have to run right 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 now. Ah! Oh, you vroom vroom. You vroom vroom. Vroom vroom vroom. Alright, I put him on his knees. I put him on his knees. I uppercut. I put him on his knees. No. You're on top of that. Blow up. No. Oh, my dad. How are you still a thing? How? No. No. Heal my partner. Heal her. No. Both of us would like to not be shot. Chainsaw. I'm a hit. So he can only be down temporarily? Is that what I'm to understand? I refuse. This game is too perfect to not allow me a win. Yeah, this game's perfection is undeniable. Therefore, it would absolutely give me a winning condition. Here we go. Got him. like I said. Okay, but I do have to ask. By the way, I see over with live. Thank you, Vash. Thank you, Julio. I appreciate that. They're throwing spicy sticks. Yes, I saw that too. I got your key. I was wondering, where's the rest of that good stuff that you'd carry? Because I figured them loins have to be packing something in something dark side. Ooh, this is the wrong game to make that Star Wars joke. It is a Star Wars joke. I should really clarify for that one. Huh. I have to teach my son about that one. Context matters. Okay. Ooh, barrel. Guard's key. Got it. Got it. Ooh, ooh, shiny. I still can't remember if this game treats shiny things like Resident Evil 4 OG. Like being able to add things together, all that kind of stuff. I don't remember. So until such time as I remember or I get tired of trying to remember, which are pretty much the same for me. I'm gonna hold on to. This doesn't feel good. This is if this is where the helo went down. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. Then
over there.
I distinctly remember motorcycles. Now, I don't know if that means something, but it means something to my mental health. Because it means mentally, I must have enjoyed it so much that I pounded it into my skull. I didn't want to forget the good times.
Oh my God.
If I get infected, do I gain ridiculous coordination and the whipping skills of like, what is that, Ivy from Soul Calibur? I mean, she's clearing the jam. Yay! It's the
Man, am I glad to see you guys.
Delta Team Captain Stone.
Chris Redfield.
Shiva.
Thanks, Josh. I owe you one.
You guys know each other.
I trained under Josh. He taught me everything I know.
Shiva became little sister of the team. Now, Shiva, you must continue your search for Irvin. According to the data we retrieved from the hard drive, we believe he has moved on to the mining area. There's more info inside. We'll follow after taking care of business here. And keep your radio handy just in case.
Thanks, Josh.
Was that an SD card? Sure was.
Jill.
Flashback. You can play this game now. It came bundled with this.
Chris, are you all right?
This picture, it's... forget it. It's nothing.
It's...
Let's move out.
I couldn't agree more that he didn't bring up whether it's something or nothing with her, because like that's his past, that's his privacy. You shouldn't. Those are the kind of things you really don't want to. Oh, that's 2-1. Hey, Frankie. Of course I've seen the trailer for Resident Evil Requiem. I talked about what I thought about it. I'm gonna probably make a thing about it later, because I'm gonna get asked it a bajillion times over if I don't make a little video or something. I think it's what I said to that effect. Thank you for the continued support. I don't like making reaction videos, but last time I didn't, for something Resident Evil related, like every stream, I had like a dozen people. That's underselling it. 2 or 3 dozen people asked me. I'll probably just make a thing about it. I mean, anyone who's been a part of my channel for a while knows about Outbreak, where I talked about the assets for Outbreak were there because of how much of the city they put together. And then one of your characters is like, oh look, it's an Outbreak daughter. Okay. Let's keep going. Because wow, the glare off of the what is doing? Is it because I have little thing? Did I do a thing? Is that my fault? Is the glare my fault? Did I do that? I think that might be my fault. I'll fix it in post. I will not fix it in post. Let's go. Oh, I can organize things. I got more treasures. That is right. They flash too. They pulse. I don't like that I can say they pulse like that. Like, I'm actually a little bothered by pulsation. How much does it sell for? 200? Each one of us has one. But look, the treasures, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I do know this, at least. Let's upgrade some basic firepower stuff. Whoa. Uh-oh. Were they both the same? 2.7. Okay. Okay. Fix that problem. I want to upgrade hers. We blow through these a lot. Blow. Let's go. Okay, and then just give that to him. He'll take it. Don't worry about it. And give that to give. Oh gosh. Okay, let's go. Ready. Yes. Not a speedrunner, but I'm about to run, and we have speed behind me.
Sheva, you know where the mines are?
Past the station. Not too far from here. Follow me.
I would follow you. If I weren't
Come
telling
on.
you
Okay.
to take this herb.
Take it.
Roger.
Yay! Do, 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 do. Type 2 plagas. Say in the earlier documentation of the subject, the original Las Plagas parasite was discovered in the isolated area of Europe. We find all this junk in Europe in these games. They find the best stuff in Resident Evil 5. Upon maturation in a host, the parasite quickly replaces the host's will and self-awareness, rendering them highly susceptible to control by another. It was this aspect of Las Plagas that meant one so inclined could create obedient subjects who would obey directly without question, without... Okay, yep. Time discrepancy between initial infection and when the host... Okay, okay. Maturation cycle Las Plagas is relatively brief. And the final result of the research become type 2. Different administered from the mature state and from this point can always immediately be controlled. Administered orally. This is when you want that suppository. Okay. Esophagus moves first in the medulla oblongata. Do they always just shove medulla oblongata in there and see what happens? Under the laboratory settings, we recorded a complete control of the host within a 10-second. Do you know I was about to say there's like oh, never mind. I was set for the reduction of the time to yeah. Yep. Evaluation of infection. Typically is affected with these sensitive given okay, control. I'm seeing if there's anything I've forgotten about all this kind of stuff of my lores. Of my lore for Resident Evil. Vamp, thank you. I appreciate that so much.
Carlos. I'm always glad to see Jill's ass, but I didn't know I'd be glad to see your little Puerto Rican ass. Are you Puerto Rican? I don't know if that's racist. I made a very snap decision on his ethnicity.
Power of the 69.
I feel like I shouldn't want hostess anymore right now. Because some sound bits sometimes reveal things. And I forgot about that. That sound bits could do that. So I am... I want the mini donuts right now for some reason. I just want the white powder. It can't be any of them though, because like it's got to be. You got to look at the bag and you got to make sure that it got to look like that powder is fresh on it. If it looks like it's caked on or whatever, you want cake, but you don't want like that. Like you want it proper. Basically, I like powdered donuts the same way. I want to be able to smack it and watch that. I need to smack the powder off of it. That's the kind of powder sugar covering I need. I want those. I want the. I'll settle for donut holes at this point. Oh, just give me a bite. Anyway, Vamp, thank you so much. I'm over here. Did I really judge Carlos's ass? Then we're playing the perfect game with the perfect ass. Let's go. Okay. My knowledge of Las Plagas has been mumbled into oblivion.
Come on,
Roger.
You grab it.
Pick me up before I go. The call of my people. I heard the hawk go by. I heard the hawk go by and I was like, what's the hawk to a girl? This is the internet. The second I thought that, I also thought immediately, don't ask. And thus you're caught up to my thoughts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. I'm trying.
Are you okay?
Oof. So we got a little hurt there. It's not mostly anything but my lack of skill. My favorite donut holes, I believe, are the ones in the white and blue packaging. Whatever. I'm gluten intolerant-ish. Depends on how much my body's screwing with me. Oh, I do have an extra space. I was gonna say, don't I have... Wait, where? Why? Oops.
Take this.
Thank you. I heard a hawk. I heard my people again. Hey, I'm gonna get handgun rounds next time. I can't. Okay. Whoa! 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 There's a guy on a train too! Oh, No, 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 no.
Are you okay?
Oh, they can get up there too? Exactly where I was going. I'm gonna get shot. Okay. Okay. So my skill issue is really costing us about right now. Oh, 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 you just jump between cars. That makes a difference. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. But we probably didn't go through all of our ammo or health. We almost did. Though I do like hearing that the Hawks are still with us over and over. Hey. What's going on? Yeah, I'm using these rounds on you. Because I'm I'd feel better if I were alive up here and you were dead down there. That's primarily why I'm using these rounds. Oh, the music tells me that they're all dead. Do not do that yet. Come here. Come here. Nope. Why do you do this? What are those shotgun rounds? Baby, where'd you drop it? All right, there we go. Get this. Whoop. There we go. I'm loaded. And this is where the co-op for this game shines. I believe, isn't this a high-low road type, or is this? I just need to go the high road. High road. Okay, I just need to go up top. I'm coming. Did she stay up there? Did she just look at me like I'm an idiot? That would be me in a skill issue. Yep, she sure did. I mean, she called it like she saw it. She saw me being an idiot. She called it. It's fine. It's fine. What?
Don't be reckless.
You know, I like that games sometimes really make you test and your reflexes and don't let you get away with the idea of being lackadaisical. Ooh. Okay. It's dark in here. Huh. Oh, wait.
You grab it.
Roger. I'll take the lantern. Stay close to me.
You grab it. Okay. You need to be careful.
I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. I was like, take the lantern because you have more inventory. We can't both hold everything, and you've got the herb. All right, I'm gonna take this real quick. Herb usage, which I completely approve of because my health was getting low. Ooh, 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 ooh. And now,
Thanks.
now, she did the right thing. Look at that. Couldn't be more perfect.
Give me a grenade. Roger, take this.
Holy crap, she knows me better than I know myself. Let's go.
You grab it. Okay.
All right, come on. This reminded me of... Wait. Why am I holding out? What happened? What? Oh. Okay. Brain, catch up. Debrief.
Thanks, partner.
There we go. Brain, catch up. We have to work together here. No one-man army shit. Okay, my mind. Okay, you're there, and is he dancing? Oh my God, Michael! He's a fan of Michael Jackson. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Do do do. I cannot sing right now. I have lost most of my voice. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, we gotta back up. Izzal's buggers. Okay. No. No. No, you should not like this. Resident Evil 4 rules are going, right? Yay. We're going. My brain is like, please go by Resident Evil 4 rules. But why would I need Resident Evil 4 rules when this is the better?
Come on!
Roger.
It makes way more sense for it to actually take more shots. Also, I think there's a shiny on the wall. Could you point that way, please? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the shiny is. Okay. We got it. Okay. And you've got, okay. You got everything? Nah, that looks like where I'm supposed to go. RPG time. My RPG skills, we have to go the opposite way for which the game tells me to go. That's where the good is. Because if you always just go the way the game tells you to go, you never get that good.
You grab it.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm good? Okay, let's...
Shove her.
Okay.
Wait, what? No.
Take it.
Okay.
Skill issue. I hit the wrong button. Okay, Sheva. Ooh, shiny. I don't see it. Up. I did see that. Run away. Oh, she's got the flashes. There's my insta kills. Whoops. Skill issue. Okay. He was like hunched. He's gotta be awful on his back to be like that. He's just waiting for me like that. Like sometimes I just think for enemies, it's just gotta be hell on their back. Like my back is always in pain. Like the last thing in a video game I've ever want to be, last thing I'd ever want to be is a henchman in a video game. The main character always gets to look like maybe their back is hurting, but like they're in a cool position. All the henchmen have to augment. They have to make the scene look better. I would never want to be one of like the peons because I have to be all menacing, and I don't get to win in the end, but I don't get to look good enough to look like I even should have won. I look like I'm just right for the amount of time I'll be on screen, which is not gonna be long. I got that kind of back pain. So I look at characters like that, I'm like, I relate. I don't know if anyone relates. Oh, there's snakes. There's snakes. Come here, you little. Come here. Come here. Come here. If you give me an egg, you're my best friend. Give me an egg, you're best friend. Okay.
I owe you one.
Hey, you can have the rest of my shotgun. Yeah, you're my best friend. Let me tell you about my best friend. Oh, you have the shotgun or the rifle rounds now. You take care of that. I guess I just described henchman posture, or just as equally well the Joker's posture in any comic. Oh, is he still awake? Is he still awake? I mean, is he still alive? Is he still awake? Is Jeff still up?
You grab it.
Roger.
Nah, he's asleep in the corner. Chris knocked him out again. Oh, I was hoping he'd be awake. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Here's a skull. So, oh my god, I found a good chest. Snake? Yay. Egg? I get egg? Nice chest. I get egg? I get egg? Now, because of Resident Evil 4, I have this expectation that every... And it's unrealistic, and I'm glad this came for Exit. I have this unrealistic expectation that every snake I've ever run into not only just swallowed an egg, swallowed an unfinished... Like, it didn't crack it, it didn't try to... It just had an egg. It just started on. You know? Like, it was getting down to business when you met the snake. Kind of interrupted it.
Sheva.
Okay.
I'll open it. You go ahead.
But like every snake. He's a fancy kid. He's a fancy kid. He's a fancy kid. Oh, she uses her knife. She's brutal. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, can you go get that other stuff over there too, please? Never mind.
Come on.
Yeah, but here, Sheva, listen. There are. I need you to get those other.
Go,
Roger.
Can you get that other ammo?
Get it.
By chance?
I owe you one.
Okay, can you make more of that now?
Go.
Okay.
But if you go behind you, you make more of it. If I grab, can you give me the
I need ammo.
Use this.
Okay. But right behind you is a great... We'll get back to that. It's a learning curve on my end, I know. Just gotta twiddle my stick real quick. Hold on. Twiddling in public.
Come on.
Bro is taking those like it's champ. Whoa. 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 She brought out a grenade. They're swinging right on us. I'm coming. I'm the hero. This isn't quite going as planned.
Hold on. Take it. Roger. Come on. Okay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh God.
Hold on.
Thanks, partner.
I'm gonna need you to use that herb real quick.
Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Use it.
Don't be reckless.
I'm not being reckless. I'm not. I promise I'm not being reckless. I can be a train wreck without being reckless.
You need to be careful. You need to be careful.
Oh, we're gonna be going through this a lot. It's the top strat.
Don't be reckless.
Got you. Whoa. Okay. So things could have been handled a little differently. Oh, round two. Okay, we gotta go get more ammo. All I need you to do is identify where the bad things are. I remember this part. For anyone who's wondering and thinking probably in their head, oh, this part? I remember this part. And no part of me has any problem with this part.
Take it.
Roger.
No problems to be had. I'm gonna go grab... Actually, I'm gonna have her grab this herb.
Come on.
Roger.
You take
You
it.
Okay.
grab it. Yeah. Okay. I've got a handgun. And... I wonder if I can get my partner to crank me again. Or to get...
Thanks, partner.
I wonder if I can get her to do the crank again on me. For... me. So I can go get those shotgun shells.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, I need
Come
to
on,
turn
Roger.
these. I need to...
Come on.
Roger.
She will not turn
Come
it.
on.
She refuses to turn it. She will not go back down that path. Those shotgun shells are dead to me. Oh, they're just gone. Never mind.
Come on.
Roger.
It's not that they're dead to me. They don't exist. Oh, crate. Give me a crate. Give me a crate. Crate me, crate me. Don't let me. Somebody slap the shit out of me if I try to sing. I'm not in the mental. I took Seroquel. I don't know how many people know the significance of that, but every now and then it'll make you tired. It's extended release though. For those who are mental, but you like to spread it out among your night and day. All right, where's the off ramp? Over here, cool. Nope. Nope.
Are you okay? Nice work.
Wow. I actually didn't really even know I'd been shot by the time she shot back. That felt like a good old-fashioned butt whooping right there. Pa-pow, 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 pa-pow. Dead. Give.
Thanks.
I need ammo.
Take this.
And
I need ammo.
Take this. Thanks.
okay, we are both. I'm not gonna shoot you, I think. I kept my finger off the trigger until I was ready to shoot. Now I'll come back over here. I'm ready. See how that works? I had to get ready. I had to be in the mood. I wasn't ready for it. Grenade? I need the grenade.
Use this.
Yeah, I need the grenade. There we go. I hate that shit. We both have to have something. Open. Whoa, hi. There's a sun. Uh-oh.
Take it.
You know when you're getting prepped?
You need to be careful.
She was probably doing the smart thing and being cautious, making sure. I was,
Oh shit.
So you must be Irving.
Wow, perceptive, aren't ya?
You think this is a joke? You're just like all the other pieces of scum terrorists.
Oh, I'm not like them. I'm a businessman with standards.
Drop the weapon.
Or, how about you drop yours?
that plague doctor wears some pencil heels. My son knows what pencil heels are.
Looks like Irving has a partner.
I didn't teach him.
There must be something here he didn't want us to see.
What is it?
Look at this.
The oiled field. That's in the marshlands.
Oh.
Delta team, Chris here. We located Irving, but he got away.
Do you know where he went?
We think he's heading for an oil field in the marshlands.
Okay, I'm sending someone after him now.
You
I need
grab
you
it.
to head back this way.
Roger that.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Dragonov. The scope on this, that's not an accurate scope to it. It's whoa, ho, ho, ho. That's a cool effect. But if I take a look at it, I'll probably see that it actually is a correct reticle, because it's not mounted in the way that you would need the other reticle for. Yeah, it's mounted right over the top, and I don't think it's mounted on the side rail. Usually you get to see a curve because the further it gets away, it's mounted on the side. I'd have to look at it later. It's sitting right on top.
Are you okay?
So the game, of course, is correct again. I am wrong.
Reload! Nice shot! Nice work!
That reticle.
Nice work!
Holy crap. Keeping that reticle right where, yeah, it's mounted on top. Yeah, the Dragonov's, I don't know, once again, don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. His scopes are usually offset because you have to put it on Kalashnikov style. The on your top cover for where you're piston and spring assembly are. You put the, and then your, oh my god, your receiver, all that. That's the scope mount is on the left side. And since the scope is now offset over to the side, you have a reticle that curves. It's a little rainbow because it's telling you distance and also offset for from board axis left to right. I just read he needs diazepam. I took Seroquel and diazepam. Thank you very much. I took my normal nighttime medicine. Okay. I am trying to make sure that I get through everything in the appropriate amount of time, in the appropriate manner, with the appropriate mannerisms, and all the appropriate things. I saw or smoke a cigarette. I've never smoked before, ever. Barely in its way. Wow. The sway on this thing is crazy. I found a nice chest. All I ever wanted. You have. Oh, never mind. You have more. I'm gonna pick it up. I can combine. Huh. Whoa. Dude, go boom. Baby, fall down. Dude went boom. She has the best eyesight ever. I cannot see half the... Here we go. I found a thing. This is all me. I found a hand grenade. I've gone back to being brick. Actually. No, what? Why? Sorry, dude. I feel like I might need these grenades all of a sudden. I'm gonna...
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Woo-hoo. I cannot give the weapon. That is something new. I did not know that. I have some bros screaming. Ah, she's taking care of it. Diamond. Wait, but he probably dropped something good. Oh, yeah, he did. Just a diamond in the rough, shiny piece of coal. Trying to reach my goal. Power is an impeachment. I'm 19, but my mind is older. This speech is cold on my shoulder. Burden over this day. I don't have a good friend example. No! Stop with Hamilton. That's a lot of people. They all have, they're carrying around that spice. If these are old people and they have spicy sticks, that's Old Spice. That's a lot of Old Spice. Yeah, that's what it is, though.
Come on,
Roger.
You grab it.
Roger.
All right. You.
Nice shot.
Wow, you really did lead with that crossbow, though. Wow, perfect timing by that guy.
Okay.
Okay. There's probably only like 1 or 50 more. Sometimes it's hard to keep count. Wait, is that my old rifle? It sure was. Hold on. I can pop that off. Hey, look, it has that reticle drop right there. It is what it is.
Nice shot.
I'd be not drop. It'd be blood drop, but compensation for. I was about to pick up shotgun shells, and I feel cheated in life.
I'll cover you from up there.
But it's my fault because I dilly-dallied, and the game. I mean, that. Historically speaking, the boxes are light. Can you grab some stuff for me? Wait, why is she being cussed at? Hey. I can see like virtually zero of what you're dealing with over there. And we're gonna take the long way. Yeah, I mean, I'll get to her when I get to her type deal. I'm sure she's doing fine. I don't know if she'll be so fine. She has
Thanks, partner.
her sense of self-preservation is interesting. Holy smokes. Oh, the shotgun shells. I was too slow once again. Actually, I don't want to punch you. I'm gonna give you. Here, we're gonna play this. I'm gonna give you these.
I owe you one.
I'm gonna pick these up. We're out of healing stuffs, I think. So we're gonna be very careful. Way more. Whoa!
You grab it.
Okay. Are you okay?
Skill issue. That was the epitome of we're
It's
gonna.
too heavy for you. Let me give you a hand.
We're gonna be very careful. Very careful. Why did I speak? Everything goes so much better when I don't say words. Okay. No, I didn't want this. I wanted to give this to you.
I owe you one.
I wanted to see. I wanted to. You confusing person. My feeble mind is too weak to understand your greatness. Oh, this is boss fight. Do I have a spot? Yeah, I do. This is boss fight. Look at this arena. This is an arena. I know an arena when I see an arena. This is an arena. Well, what am I boss fighting? Technology. I feel like I just watched a FedEx driver getting my package to me. I don't know how the hell the packages from FedEx get so fucking banged up, but that's gotta be the way they get it there on time. You choose overnight shipping, that's what happens.
What is that?
And it shipped one of these in the back too. I'd love it if you picked up a proximity bomb. And like, because you're in proximity, it's just like trying to pick it up, it goes off. Uh-oh.
There's traffic between us. I'll get them here.
Oh, the belly. I just unloaded into the wrong part. I mean, I remembered right in time. She's being dramatic. I'm not being dramatic. That hurt.
This thing won't stop moving. What can we do to slow it down?
Sheva, you're asking the important questions, and I appreciate your candor. Not many NPCs, if any, have ever been programmed to ask such questions that we just can't seem to comprehend. I saw a comment of don't forget to unload on the belly. I already have a child. It's too late for that. Okay, I gotta reload.
Come on!
Roger.
You grab it.
Roger. We'll be ready.
You did not block me. Did you really body block me from being able to get... I got body blocked. No. Not again. Yay. See, and I should be a better gamer to know that I was taking all my shots in real time. They count for 10 to 50 times more damage in slow-mo. Because force equals mass times acceleration. That doesn't take into account time, which acceleration is her equation. Fluorocarbon. Okay. There's a lot of holy smokes here. Hold on. First, I want to look over here and see. Don't forget to download on Belly. I see myself out. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. Facts. It's the first time I see you running directly into blaster fire when it's thrown at you. Yeah, I mean that happens because it's a skill issue. It always will be. Listen, I would usually continue. I'm exhausted from my own day. I would never do this game the proper justice it deserves if I continued. Which means one thing. If I stop it right now, for the love of all that is holy, I need to keep my mind in the game. Because you see, if I come back to this game and I do not remember that I have no other opportunities ever in my life to do streams like this where I don't have to do anything but shower praise, then I have to start over from like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago of what we did, but maybe even faster. So but my ass is tired. I am tired. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna see what we're gonna be doing here soon. I'm not quite sure what else we're doing. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna pretend to know what we're doing. I'm not even gonna pretend to know if I can walk far enough away from this to sleep properly. I will definitely, probably, most likely. It's actually not even a joke that I'll probably dream in this game. Hold on. Chat. Why does it always go in a weird place? And there it credits. Roll. But I'll do my best. So we're gonna hopefully continue on with this. Hopefully, when I edit this later, I can make smooth cuts, and I'll just hang this shot on the back of it, on the C. But thank you to the new subscribers, Trayvon and Luis, members of Steven spelling incorrectly, Loopy Tomb, Amarok, Crazy Cooney, Firefowl, Larissa. There's some flexing in there. Corey M, Slasher, Robert, an 80s baby, last of a dying breed. I'm an 80s baby, 86. D Maestro, Richie, Killer Mike, Sheriff, Canito, Gene. J Wolf is Andre, Nick, Gabriel, Miranda, Lonnie, Kevin, Frankie, donation from Alyssa, Vamp, and Super Chester, Smooth, Robert, Aaron, Bree, and Jacob. Holy crap, my brain. So, I gotta actually do an actual sentence just in case I use this as like the ending of one of them. So, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Not quite sure what we're doing next. I hope to see you guys back here for the next one. Really soon. Bye. Does that count as a real send up? Because I'm whoa, my brain decided to hit the stop button on life. Like in general.